Hello and welcome. Playful Sheeshel. So here we are, everybody, in the world of Flim Flam. You know? The world of Flim Flam. I'm deep in some pit somewhere. Okay, as you can see. I have this nice, beautiful setup. As you can see. I know you like it. Beautiful. The crying obsidian mixed with the color of the portal itself. And this red mushroom material from those large nether mushrooms. The magma cube and these crimson vines. It's all very nice. And the glow shrimp. Just here are a couple things here. Okay. Alright, and let me just do a couple things. How y'all doing, everybody? Welcome to the rest of your life. Starring me. So my armor is great, as you can see. Respiration 3, projectile protection, fire protection, basic protection, and projectile protection. 2 of them are projectile. Stacked up there because I get hit by arrows all the time. I have 2 stacks of standard arrows and a stack of special arrows. All my tools have mending on them. All my armor has mending on them. I have 2 bows, one with mending and one with infinity. Okay. Ooh. And it's music time. I'm good to go. I have scaffolding. I can use a few more torches and a bit more food. Now I brought some stuff with me. I have this prospective chicken farm down here. In theory, as you can see. But this can be used for anything. This space. And I have materials I brought with me. Because I have to have smelting. Right here. And right there. Hi. So I have my bag full of goodies here. This magical bag full of Flim Flam. And from here, I can work on some chemistry. I can totally dig out this middle portion. I need to work on some potion creation with the brewing stand. Oh, very nice. Almost like it was meant to be, huh? I already have the space all lit up. Very nice. Nice and open. All the way. Up to a certain point, I guess. And a bit further. I guess it could go down and expand a bit if I wanted it to. Right here. So I'm trying to create a nice space for my alchemy. Now what I could do is I can go down. And then out. I'm at y-axis negative 39. All this gold here. Right here. And then one more layer down. Or 2. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. We got this gold here. Just creating a nice space here. I have it step down with some future stairs here. Up to a certain level as we widen out, as we drop down. We have to go 1 layer down for it to be appropriate. Like right to about here, I think. Yeah. And go right across. We have 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, it'll work all right. Okay. Bada boom, and then okay. We'll see what happens. I'll put bars in those windows up there if I could. You know that. See what I have. I have sticks. And we have fences. We have polished deep slate and stairs. And we have nothing else. Besides maybe quartz stairs, which would be nice. No? See about the rest here. We go up and into this room. In theory, I could just patch that up and now we have a room. We have that could be mushrooms.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse and a
But I need some soul sand
lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed.
to grow the mushrooms.
What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here.
What has to happen?
Pour into a horse with no insides
Mm-hmm.
anymore.
The question's clear. We're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body an empty shell to see, but pulp's volume is the key. Agree. But wait, oh wait. The twist on
That's why I ended last stream when I did.
so pulp to lemons, we must relate.
Because this is a whole other project that I was ready to begin.
How many lemons can we
A whole new thought process I had to
horse with pulp?
sleep on and wake up to.
Vast a lemon share.
Okay, we got the fences.
Up with flair and care. 1750 or so. That's the number we'll come to know.
Like that.
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same. It's fair to declare. A horse is
I'm kind of curious about where this is going to go to right here.
abdominal. The chest, how
It can go
much
straight
space?
down now.
Let's take a guess. With numbers and
tries.
shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's
Second.
move along. 2 meters long.
And now, you see, it's going to go straight down.
Five in height.
You see?
But that's the shell. not
Beautiful, huh?
the cave within. The cavity smaller where to begin.
Now it has a spot to go.
Ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy
I planned that because if you give a hole for the water to go into, it goes straight down like a wall of water.
Cavity vast to lemon
And
share.
then
We'll count them up with flair
Oh yeah, secrets, Maximus. And those creatures won't be able to get to that, you see? There's a current pushing them away the whole time. And there's a hole down here with magma. Oh yeah, very nice.
Areas pi times that squared real quick. 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter. The chest to thighs.
So maybe
0.257 cubic meters near.
this side
Let's shift the gear. Oh,
can be the planter for the nether wart and storage for potion ingredients, perhaps. Basically, I'm setting up a station for my alchemy. Yes. Right here. And it has to be symmetrical. I changed the flow of things. I changed the overall current and flow. Nice fade out. You like that? Whenever this game decides to play music, I let that take over because I prefer it, actually. It's just there's long periods of silence. You know? Alright, that'll work. And then we have, let's just imagine a plot going down 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. And then I'll put some temporary material there just as a reminder to say, hey, this is netherwort, buddy. That's netherwort. Okay? And we have all that. I can probably shove this back one position. You know? Very nice. Or even one more position. That is where the staircase is leading to. Now, I think the creatures have a chance to get to this position, but I think maybe not. Let's see. By the way I designed it, they can't even get to this position. Maybe if they drop in from above. But all the spawning is down there. Or back here. Or in that tunnel. Okay? In fact, I'm going to go ahead and turn out the lights. You can follow me, follow me, follow me. Down, down, down. And you can see all my dreams. Now these glow berries generate light over time, you see? And of course we have all this lava. And I plan on using the night vision potions. I brought a bunch of carrots with me. Just making sure I'm secure. I think I am. I've already dug a big trench. Okay. Very nice. Very safe. You see I have this trench of water. They try to get up and they all end up in this hole. You know? And that's on both sides. They can't get up. Now I'm supposed to have a vine on this side as well that overlaps a bit, but I could put this because they can't use it. You know what I mean? They can't use that, but I can. Oh yeah. Aha. 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 This side wasn't done. Now it's done. Let me go test it out again. Let me go test out my defenses. Trying to drag some enemies to me. The spider can always get in. Alright. Talk to me. Tell me your sign. See? They can't do it. They just can't do it, can they? I spent a while making this position. Just making sure they can't follow me. Down, down, down. Alright, now I continue. Step 1. Step 1. Step 2. That's the crafting table. This is the crafting table. Put anything you want. Is that in the movie? You can build anything you want. Gadoosh. Something like that. They said, yes, Jack Black. Go ahead and be Jack Black. Just crank it up to 10, please. Just do your Jack Black thing. Like in The Mask, they said, yes, Jim Carrey. Just do your thing. Do your Jim Carrey thing. Whatever you want to do. Go ahead and do it. Now, where the heck are my blaze rods? Give me a second. Now I have to review what I have and what I need to get. This establishment reviewer. Let me dump my important stuff in this important box down below. Identify. What's really at stake here? Netherwort, the redstone, gunpowder. Yep, I think I'm missing a couple things, but I can get that. A spider eyeball, gunpowder, and validate the gold. Got some garbage bricks over here. Not now. Zombie flesh. And in this bag. In this bag. What do we have? Glistening melon. Mentioned spider eye, and there's no blaze rod, surprisingly. I could have sworn I got 6. That'd be in any other bag. But that's fine. Let's just put this stuff here. Right there. All these ingredients. Right here, rabbit's foot, glass bottle. I have to bring over a mass quantity of sand, so I'm not done yet. Here's all the modifiers, the redstone, the gunpowder, sugars for speed, cobwebs for the weaving potion, rabbit's foot for the jumping. Spider eye becomes fermented spider eye with use of sugar and brown mushroom. Netherwort for the awkward potion, melon slice for health, magma cream for fire, bottle for water, and lime for ooze. Empty bag. I'll take with me. And I have a whole lot of iron. Okay. And I'll take this stuff back with me for a moment. Rock that joint. I had to unload what I had there. I'm just checking with this bed and sleep. prevent the mass quantity of Endermen. Oh, I never shared this. I am 5. Yes. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna unload what I just picked up. Some of that oak plank. I'm not gonna mess with the stairs right now. This is stuff for smelting, so I'll keep it for later. Not that much. Sort of is. Growing in quantity. And everything else is fine. Block of quartz. I'll pull the redstone out and the spider eye. And the redstone. All the potions and bottle and the oh, I found the blaze rod. I found the blaze rod, baby. Consolidate the ore. Cool, I was about to go back. You could imagine having to go back all of a sudden. Crazy. Right, now it's time. I would like maybe some double doors here. I don't think I have any wood. Alright, so the redstone dust, these ingredients, and the carrot for the night vision. I have water outside, but I have to get more, of course. And then we have finished potions. Can be over here. But these aren't really finished. Those two are finished, but that bottom one ain't. It's in between. Right here we can have the in between. But in between, I mean, this is just a 3-minute version of the potion, and I want the 9-minute version of the potion. So now I can make the brewing station. I'm going to make 3. Alright. And for that I need, oh, that much blaze powder. I broke down a couple blaze rods there. I'll load her up, and I'll wait for more. Of course, now we need the bottle. Let's try to set up my operations here. I have to get more blaze rods as well. 6 just ain't enough. And I'll take these bottles with me. I have to get more sand, and I have to start a smelting operation somewhere. Maybe over there? Maybe back over there? Kind of far away. This whole space I was going to use for chickens. But, see. That's back from a time when I thought I needed to mass produce chickens at all times for the purpose of building my arrows. But now there's other solutions for that besides just making a bunch of arrows. Well, this phase is complete. I essentially need a bunch of sand at this point, and I have to get the smelting in operation, which requires dripstone. Now, if I recall, the snowy biome, had a cave, led to an abandoned mine shaft, and a crazy stalactite cave, and need that, essentially. Plus, I have a bunch of iron here, so I can find some sort of lava lake nearby in my exploration, and then fill that with a bunch of lava. I need a bunch of wood as well, so a bunch of raw wood. And I have to bring some dirt down here. So let's make a list of things, because the list of things is growing at this point. Here we go. So, dirt, sapling, wood, raw, and future builds. Okay, and More blaze rods. Food. The food situation. I like to make things long-term sustainable. Bringing over a couple stacks of food's great and all, until the food runs out. Now, I like to live in spots, but we'll see about that. I guess carrots. I can develop a local carrot farm. Need mass gold for golden carrot. Night vision. Essential for ID of resources. It really is awesome if you use, hey there, Nenya. It really is awesome, you know. Using night vision in a cave, you can see everything. I find so many diamonds. So forth. Okay. Uh-huh. About to leave here and come right back. Just making sure I got everything. Potions, ah yes. Sand. 4 bottles. Mass quantity. Couple stacks. From the snowy biome. Explore. Mine shaft. For a bit. This is for local lava reproduction. Need to scout for lava lake. Stable lava lake. Harvesting. Lava. For dripstones. Okay. So, dirt, sapling, wood, blaze rods. I have to get a bunch of dirt and multiply my current carrots. So, bone meal. Bone meal. Carrot farm. Harvest in snowy biome. And route to the ag shaft. Yep. Bone meal. Because I need that for the carrot farm. Alright. And gold. A bit more for the golden carrots. Essential. And I'll get that from the mine shaft. From mine shaft? Alright. I think that's all I need for now. I have enough iron. I'll bake the stone. Maybe a bit of cobblestone. 1 stack of cobble. For the blast furnace. And for other reasons. I need some smooth stone, you know. So that's about it. So again, dirt and sapling and blah blah blah. I'll be getting this from the snowy biome. Because that, yeah, it's en route. En route. Okay, well, it's en route, and that's what I'll be doing. So I'm going to the snowy biome for a bunch of garbage. And I'll be there for a couple of hours. And then I'll be killing a few more of those blaze rods. But hey, at least I set up shop here. You know, I need wood, I need a bunch of things, and I need, oh yeah, soul sand. Okay. But I guess before I'm leaving, before I leave, I'll just run around in a big circle really quick. I think I have at least one night vision potion here, or is that in some other spot? It might have been. But I think just for joy and laughter, before leaving this area, I'll just run around the block. How does that sound? Make everybody happy. Okay? I'll just run right around the block, please. I've already been over here. With no potions. Potionless. It's okay. Just looking for obvious iron. That was my initial goal here. I just wanted to be sustainable by being able to craft extra potions here. I could probably make one golden carrot potion or one night vision potion. I think I'll do that first. I can make just one. I think I can make one. Let me see if I can gather any of this water. I think I have like one bottle. What do I have? Oh yes, I have 5 bottles. Okay. Can I? Nope. Stationary water only. Oh, I got it. Alright, that works out. And we go 1, 2, 3. And we go 1, 2. And then I get my nether wart. Okay. To make the awkward potion. And then I get my carrot. And I get my golden carrot. I think it takes nuggets. Alright, let's get some nuggets going. How much more gold do I have? Enough. Alright, let's make some golden carrots, right? Meow. But I need some to plant. Alright. Good stuff. I now have 23 golden carrots. Alright, that's all done. Awkward potion. And now, night vision potion. You see how easy that was? I just want it to be sustainable. You know? I want to plant more carrots, more nether wart, and whatever. And I'll use the redstone dust to make it last a bit longer. I just used up everything. I could have used it, you know, I could have made a nice collection of different things. But I don't even have any phantom membrane right now for the slow fall. But you can't have everything at all times. I could check out the surface to see where the heck I am right now. But that's all done, everybody. And ready to go. I'll leave the rest in the station. I'm just gonna... No, I'll just take 3 whole potions with me. Right now. And let's go around and explore. I'll be using torches just to mark where I've been. I'm trying to go into new locations. Away from that and all these resources. Oh yeah, you know what I'm talking about? Okay, let's just go around here for a second. Well, there's my lava lake. Wunderbar. Puh! I think I already knew that was there, but I totally forgot about it. Yeah. Alright. Goodness gracious. Gonna grab some stuff as I go. I get levels and so forth. I am just exploring. Okay. And to go faster, I have a whole 8 minutes here, which is a pretty long time. But I have several of these potions, so it's going to be great. I still know where I am relative to the home base, so I don't need to mark anything just yet. And I'm going to drop certain things here, like this armor. Takes up too much room in the eyeballs and the flesh and the bone for now. So they get more. And I can totally use one of these crafting tables here. And then block up what I got right there. Very nice. I converted that redstone dust into blocks, you see. Yeah. Well, this is all a dead end, so let me go a different direction. Trying to explore here. Trying to explore. Ah, look, there's a mine shaft right there. I knew it. I was thinking earlier that if there's a mine cart, there's probably a mine shaft. You know what I mean? Let's go explore this mine shaft right above me, okay? I'll get a bunch of wood in this process. Sometimes there's stuff behind the gravel. Man, I love this night vision potion situation. And I have infinite water. I just have to plant the nether wart. So the soul sand is still a factor. And then I guess I can just reuse my bottles. The splash potions are consumed when you throw them. You know what I mean? They break, but the other bottles you keep and you reuse. And I think that is the true way. You don't need 85 million bottles unless you're breaking them. Or unless you want to prepare a bunch of extra potions of different types. Hurry up. We have this whole situation over here. Make a nice route. Why? Because my tools are awesome and I can. That's why. That knockback is fierce. Ooh, look at that. This is all going to be pitch black, by the way. Now, I hear a whole lot of lava right now. And I'm not using the fire potion. Just filling this gap here with light. And that, ladies and gentlemen, will be lava. But why isn't it? Oh, that's why. It's just in slow motion. But why isn't it moving? Uh-oh. Am I all out? Oh my gosh. Well, that's nice. I have this red tile here now. That's even better. Okay. I want to go this way now, right? No, we're going up. But that way down there is a dead end. Okay, dead end down there. There's something above me. Wow. The madhouse. Look over here, I see iron. Iron here as well. I'm looking for an iron node, basically. An iron Meganode. Maybe I'll replace some of that resistance on my boots or something with fire. I think having double fire resistance is good, but I think most of the incoming damage comes from ranged enemies. Besides those phantoms or whatever. Hey, old Chris, how's it going? Yeah. Lava in these parts. I'm here in this cave. Oh my gosh. Well. I heard some bubbling. Well. There goes my potion. I realized I can just reuse my bottles. Totally. I saw a mine shaft above me here. Oh. Ooh. Hey, check this out. Check this out. Look. Watch this. Obsidian! Look at that. Obsidian. Whatever. I can spray it out further. You see? I can push out the volume of water a bit more if I do this. If I do this. See? And if I do this. And if I do this. You see? It goes a bit further and a bit further. If I do this, and this, and this, and this. See? Up to a certain point. You can spread water out. As far as that goes. And here. I can make a new branch point, you see? And spread that even further. It's higher. Then we go lower. Then we can go even further. Huh? That makes it like 2% safer. Took care of that problem, baby. Now, I saw a mine shaft somewhere. Now, is this really where I wanted to go? Let me go back down. And now we have ourselves a water slide. The water slide, I love them. Oh, it's over here. Sort of in a different area. Now, I want to see if I capture a villager here. The weird infected villagers spawn over here. I think I have enough scaffolding to go straight up. I think I'm going to try. I think I'm trying. See? Oh my gosh. Stab it. Goodness gracious. They're on to me. This is probably very dark over here. Because I'm currently using a night vision potion. Okay, let me unload the flint and the ore and all this good stuff, really. Which is often a mistake. Let me unload it back at the base, actually. Harry Potter. Really quick, because I can't compress those piles of flint. I think this spot is fine. Okay. Really quick, and bada boom. I guess I'll take you too. I'm exploring, you see. I'm exploring, and I guess I'll take this fire resistance potion just in case. Okay, we're trying to go straight up here. This feels a whole lot safer than using a ladder. Yay! I made it to the thing. Oh yeah. I'm all up on that thing. This is probably pitch black. By the way. I see iron in these parts. Sweet, sweet iron. Awesome. Uh-oh. Gotta be careful, I don't want to be knocked off this thing. Welp, I have to... I can't put away these potions is the problem. Stop scaring people. Gonna unload right here and put my extra potions besides one. That chain and that fence. Oh, I see the diamond. Not like I need it, folks, because I don't. I'm just trying to run through this whole thing. I think I'll specifically get the gold, though. But everything else, nope. Here, I'll mark down where I've been. And I only have 44 torches left on me. Go for the iron as well. The potion's wearing off. I think I'll go for the string. I I brought like 20 actual cobweb with me.
I'm soaring high up in the sky across the
Here's some gold.
I'm on the fly.
It's a pre-built mine shaft. You get it?
Don't you know I'm in my ship built with Lego? Brick by brick,
Imagine if someone dug a mine shaft and then didn't loot anything. I'm really hoping to find a iron Meganode. Always hope. This tough stuff. Okay. Gonna unload a couple things every so often. Deep slate. And I want the gold. I'll keep the wood with me. The tough stuff can go. Okay, this is all... You know what? This is the spawner of zombies. Means if I make that room dark, which it is dark, then a bunch of zombies will spawn. If I wanted them, I can turn that into a pit and have them spawn into a pit. Always nice coming home with mounds of flint. Here, I'll put some torches right there so we know what's going on. Oh, look, a hidden thing full of garbage. A name tag. Bunch of garbage coal. Extra torches. And more rail. Okay. As I go. Torches on the left hand side as I run through this labyrinth. Checking around for a second, you know. Nothing. Check over here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where'd it come from? Hard to really see. That purple. Oh, it's a witch. What's that purple thing in front of me? Oh, it's a monster. So basically, an abandoned mine shaft is pre-built mine shaft. With railing and so forth already built for you. With hallways and everything already cleared, exposing rock for you. Like a cave, but better. With the occasional maybe treasure chest. You're lucky. Is what it is. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Right now I'm using the bow that doesn't break. I'm hearing things.
Along a winding day, stacking up stacks. It's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every
Okay.
step down the ordinary
As we go, I'll add more boxes.
don't chase that
I think I can make more boxes.
ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's
Oh, I tell you what. No respect. Oh, yeah. Lock it up and do it again.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam, but what's a hero without a dream?
I'll go ahead and pop this fire potion.
In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies
Okay.
in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
Just trying to harvest what's in the area.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with the furrow.
See,
brow in the wild.
see, there could be lava back here, so it's good that I
Every swing
pop that potion.
command.
I guess I could pop the rail now. Pop the rail now. Here we do the thing. Oh no. I think this is Yep, it's flammable. Here we go now. Right about now. And go. Plug the hole. This way. Oh, it's a full circle, huh? Cool. Yeehaw indeed. Lots of goodies. You know, I was going to go to this other abandoned mine shaft. By the way. A different one. Time. Let me go back to spawn here. Lights are about to turn out. There they go. Wait. Keep it orderly. I'm going by torches on the right. Heading back to the spawn because I have potions there. Almost better without the potions, by the way. Let's do it without the potions, because then I can really see where I am here. Yep, but I could unload the good stuff over here at this box. What I could do. Yes, I could. This pickaxe does little damage to wood, so it's safe to use quickly. I'll pull out whatever important stuff might be in that place. And all the stuff in these little bags here. I'll keep the coal on me because it's used for emergency torches. Don't you dare hit me off the side of this thing. So upset. So mad. I'll keep that wood on me. Everything else must go. Extra meat. I'm just emptying out this bag for the most part. I said for the most part. Only so much room here. I'll tidy up before leaving. A single carrot. And we're all good to go here. Beautiful. Good. And well. Alright. Move. It's actually better without the potion. Because I can totally see where I've been. And where enemies might spawn. Right there, bada boom. And I'll go ahead and pick up that cart. Put that in there as well, because why not? The entire rodeo. And all this wood as well. Okay. And I apparently haven't been too far down this way, huh? A bit of stone so I can work with it. Path over here, a path over there. I'll take that wood at this point, and now we're going into the darkness. It's pretty exciting, huh? I need this wood for more chests and crafting tables and torches. And I'm actually hoping to find an iron node. I see the worth of the mine shaft beyond just the treasure. It's just already exposed for you. Because normally half or most of what you're doing when you're trying to find for or dig for minerals is exposing the minerals. You're exposing around the minerals. Yes, I've already been here. Okay, let me just clear all that right there. Get nice and obvious. And we have light. And over here, more iron. Why I'm getting a fair amount of iron. And overall. Where are you going? To a weird room that used to have lava coming out of it. Where you're going. You are the floor for some other hallway. Now you're made out of stone. Yes. There. I understand now. Let's start dismantling for reals here. All part of my plan, you see. Of course, I want sand and dirt and soul sand and other stuff, but see about that. Guess I was just here. I dropped off the deep slate material. Yes. And we're making my way on through this cave, you know. Oh yeah. Here we go. I saw diamonds back there, yes. Go this way. Action. He was right over here. Opposite side. Or for me.
Place a torch and start to slide through these caves where shadows hide. Redstone glows like a fiery tear, but those blue gems are pulling me near.
Beautiful. And again, right now.
Obsidian veins, I carve my fate. Each block I break, I anticipate. Catch the shine I've been dreaming of. A dangerous quest, but it's what I love.
Yes. The heck? You were above me, sucker. Oh, where are we now? Oh gosh. Oh my. So I'll use another night vision potion. Okay. For times like this, where it's a horrible, just empty space. I mean,
Pickaxe sharpen, armor
a lot of gold around these parts.
boots for piglin sight. Potions brewed for fire's embrace. Ready now to leave this place.
Oh yeah.
Ignite the
Please.
flames, it starts to show. Purple swirls call out to me. A fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures.
I'm trying to find an iron node, but I'm using this mine shaft to help me a bit.
Soul sand slows my steady stride. Fortress looms where secrets
Or if you start seeing iron embedded within the tough,
fiery world.
good sign. Call that
Pigmen march to a silent drum.
flint, because this shovel is just amazing.
Stand strong, won't back away. In this inferno, I'll find my way. Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and blazes flames. Survive
Nope.
the heat. It's not a
Just a tease. It was not a Meganode. But close.
Into the nether where dangers unfold. Lava rivers and treasures bold. Ghastly cries and the
Here, let me go drop this off.
survive the heat. It's not a game.
To hear the potions needed. Night vision. Where'd I come from? Way over here? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Let's not go too far, because I came from right here? Yes. Yes. Right there. Okay. Cool. Well, I found an amazing cavity. I can even block off certain passages once I clear them out. And then remove the light. Yep. Oh yeah. All this right here is going to clear it out. Say, hey, I've been here. And I'll repurpose these fences, you know? I'll repurpose them. I'll try to make some more chests in just a moment. Right now. Yes. Boom. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Nothing. Get in the bag and shut up. There, looking great. Who knew? You are maybe. More torches. Thank you. Coal and over 64 fences. But I can't make sticks out of fences, you know? One-way trip. Right, here we go. Turn all that other wood into chests there. I have to block up this stuff here. You know? Alright, here we go. I'm gonna drop off a couple things. How about all the fences, huh? Make it a bit more obvious, huh? That better? Come on, give it to me. Oh. Nope. They keep teasing me with these iron nodes, I tell you what. Okay. Even more gold. I wanted gold. I was about to go all the way across the map, by the way. I hope for gold. Yeah. And torches. Right now. Didn't know where they come from. Not this way. Blocking off a couple things. Oh my gosh. Crazy over here. Crazy. And I have to use the next set of wood to make more crafting tables. I don't need the fences as much anymore. I'll turn this into a block. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of gold and iron. So I definitely need a smelter. And we have lava nearby, so that's not going to be a problem either. And it's a stationary lava pool, so I don't even need to worry about dripstone. How about that? But I still need more glass. And block. Whoa. And there goes my lights. But at least now I have more torches. You know? And whoa. No more fences. There we go. Alright, moving on. I still want this wood and the string. We dig through this tuff here for a bit. Okay, different directions to find the edge of it. Going around it here. Single file. Nice healthy pickaxe. Nice good circle there. Okay, there's nothing there, everybody. Oh, there's nothing there. Put the stuff away. The string. Good looking. Right there. And back in that grand crazy room here. When we sort of need night vision to see further to the room. So I can make more. I got a fair amount of stuff to smelt. I should be using my scaffolding more often. It's easier to build and dismantle. We go through the side here. I hear a witch. Witches have bottles, you know. Their empty potion bottles are reusable. Huh. Water. Huh. I popped out of some side tunnel here. Just exploring for that iron node of legend. Huh. I've been here. A waterfall of lapis. And more gold. That's a nightmare. Okay, I think it's time to go back now. Yeah. Here we go. Take a right over here. And a right over here. Left, left. Left. Maybe I came from above. You know, I did. That's the confusion. That's the confusing part. I'll leave the rail here. I'll grab that flint. Okay. Right. And look all this stuff. Alright, so boom. And that's not enough. Ugh. It's all good. Whoops. Don't want blue dye. All good. Have. Stuff needs to be turned into block format. Ow. Or blocks. Empty bottles. Or string. More empty bottles. And another potion. I'm ready to go back. Whoa. No room left. All this rotten zombie flesh and individual points of flim flam here. Now we go back. Exciting, I know. Yeah, look at that. Very nice, very obvious. I couldn't see it before, but I can see it now. Now I'll put away some of this stuff here. Get reoriented. So we got that potion here, that potion there. We have all this flint. Crazy stuff, I know. Well, I think the bottom box should be stuff I actually care about. How it should work. There's stuff I care about. That includes the ore until I get the smelting operation online, which might happen pretty soon. I don't need that many blocks of lapis on me, or sorry, redstone on me. See what I can do here until I move this stuff over to the alchemy boxes. Clearing up room here. Clearing up room. Quite a few blocks, as you can see. And now we have empty bottles. 2 of them. Good. And even more. Total of 5 bottles. See if I can gather some water. Very interesting. And I want to plant the nether wart, but I'll use 2 more. Need soul sand for that, so I don't want to waste all my nether wart. And we want more night vision. Okay. So night vision and night vision. I don't care that much about the fire. Doesn't really come up here as much, you know? As much. But the night vision's night vision. Then redstone dust. Have 4 boxes and make more chests or more enchanting tables. Sorry, more crafting tables. Done. I'll leave the other stack of scaffolding here. And I'll lock that up. All good to go. Okay, so now where's my redstone? To extend the duration of those night vision potions, and now we're good to go there. A whole lot of flint compiling. Let me go check this back here for a second. More torches. Spring and the bone. Flint. Lava bucket, the water bucket. Bring all that forward. That obsidian as well. I'll bring that forward. Along with ore. Consolidating all the stuff I care about. Blue dye I messed up and made. The lapis lazuli, I'll keep the money. This right here can become block format, the diamond. And it else can be put away into the alchemy station stuff. So I'll block up these diamonds a bit more. Right, 2. And 1 more block, huh? Every 9 equals 1. Now we have all these ingredients right here, and these right here are modifiers. You are ingredients, and then you go in the bag. Very nice. Else is good to go. And we have a whole lot of night vision potion. I would normally also want the slow falling, but it's not so much about death anymore, but convenience. More about convenience. So, to be able to drop down. We're good here now. I have my secret entrance. I did sort of a lot so far. I built up this area a tiny bit, and explored around a tiny bit, and I found an abandoned mine shaft, and I looted half of it, maybe, and I'm in the process of looking for an iron node. Well, I had to leave because I was getting over encumbered, and I'm much better. I'm turning whatever wood I pick up into boxes, and I'm storing things as I go. Gonna tear up the rail and the fence and the wood there. All that stuff. And then maybe even use the rail. That'd be easy if I rebuilt the rail and connected things. Maybe I'll try that, huh? How about I just rebuild the rail as I go, and then load it up, and then push the cart with me. That'll be interesting. Let's try that. Rebuild the rail as I go, as opposed to just tearing down the whole thing. And they're giving me all this stuff, and there's a lot of items to pick up, so it would be decent to have a series of carts I'm pushing with me through the existing mine shaft that's full of rail already. And in theory, I just have to delete a couple sections and then add curves and turns and inclines and so forth, and it's good to go. Okay. But so far, so good, everybody. I think this spot is nice. I'll be hanging out here for a bit. I'm going back into the abandoned mine shaft, which is right over all there. Right there. Very, very super duper convenient. I was thinking about it yesterday, or the day before that. That minecart down there was indicative of an abandoned mine shaft. Actually, a few days ago, when I was trying to find out how to find abandoned mine shafts, yeah. I mean, obviously, you have a minecart. It was right below that. It's just in the darkness. You can't see much. Drink a potion or turn the lights on. Yeah, so I'll be right back. It's a pretty cool spot. Before you know it, I'll be in netherite armor, but that'll happen eventually. I'll be right. Now, what would happen if I... One second. What if I made this 60 frames per second? Can I? Does that kill the stream? No, I can't. I can't. So next stream, I'll try to go for 60 FPS as opposed to 30. Because I think it's making things look potentially choppy. Oh. See my little portal I'm looking at. But I'll be right back, okay? Hit that follow button, or else. Ooh.
It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment. Failure is
hi. Okay, so now we're going back, huh? With potions. But first I want to go over here to the left. Wouldn't that be fun? Let's go explore that way. We found the abandoned mine shaft above me, but what's over here? And I found some, you know, diamonds and stuff, whatever. Come on now, I have a full 8 minutes to explore. That's a long time. Till I'm caught up in one area for a bit. Yeah. Right over here. And I just want to put some lights up. Right over here. So we can see it. In the middle of the darkness, this stuff is pretty obvious, by the way. Very good. I hear lava, by the way. Less water. You can tell because see that water drip right there?
Alright, let's
Hold on.
dive
See
into
that?
this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here.
There's
Just
stuff
pulp
here.
toward
It's the
floor
edge
with no insides anymore.
of the
Questions clear? We're finding the space.
rock here. Now,
How much can
the
fit
question is, what biome am I even in?
horse's body and empty shell to
Is
see
it
the pulp's volume is the key.
Badlands?
But wait,
I'm at position negative 123,
it's lemons they ask. In
2,255.
to lemons we must relate.
I need to create a nice map, like a big map, with actual grid coordinates on it. If I build signs around the map, you know what I mean? And get like north, south, east, west going down. I think we established that smaller numbers is northwest, including negative numbers. So larger negative numbers, smaller numbers, equals northwest.
Thoracic and abdominal. The chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter wide.
Okay, now here is the deal.
That's the shell, not the cave with
I have to stop really quick,
smaller where to begin.
and I have to
Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
get some metal,
How many lemons can we fit
and then turn that metal
horse with pulp
into
from cavity vast to lemon share? We'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so. That's the
into nuggets, and then turn the nuggets into lanterns. Boom, just 7. Right? Because I'm about to go into that water, and it's going to be horrifying. So I need to put a lantern here at the bottom.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up.
I can't even see that. Oh, it's because of the night vision. Night vision is not good. Terrible. Alright, let me get the heck out of here.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
So that's done. I'll leave the waterfall as is for now.
How many lemons can we fit inside?
I'll keep those lanterns for underwater emergency. For that purpose, you see. It'll work once the potion's worn off. That way, if I ever find myself in that water hole, I can swim to safety. You know? So right now I'm in some cave of wonders. And I have the night vision potion, so I'm just searching for an iron node and getting the major resources. And dropping off stuff as I go. Oh boy, I tell you what. Dropping off stuff as I go for sure. We're about to get a lot of everything. All the normal stuff. Gonna get turned around here. Looking for iron. Well, I know where I am now. There's diamonds here. I'm in the main room again. I gotta keep adding torches to mark my path. Because right now I'm using the potion. Hard to even really tell. Done. I'm loading up these bags with goods. I don't want to throw anything on the ground, really. Good job. Not like I need them. There is my lava lake for my tink. I'm just exploring around before going back to the abandoned mineshaft. Okay, potion's wearing off. I'm taking second potion now. Putting empty bottle away. Yep. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 1 second. Let me block something up here. Alright, here we go. Oh boy. That's a scary hole. Checking things out. Alright. Let me go back over here. Where I just was. And I'll block up that diamond and add it to the other stack. Gotta stay on top of this. I'm gonna poke and prod over here for a second. Give me what I need. Give me what I need. The iron is going to be within this material somewhere. The lower the better, though. but not random. I gotta explore these flint nodes. And hopefully over the next few days in the game I can save some humans, you know?
I'm soaring high up in the sky, across the map I'm on fire.
Whoa.
Do it funky, don't you know I'm in my shit built with Lego.
Okay.
Fabric, I made it strong. Flim flam style, it can't go wrong.
I'll be up there in just a second.
Flying across the map, doing funky.
Well, I see ya. Let me collect the XP with my shovel out. And I'll have a good box. Let's not do that. Go straight into lava. That'd be terrible, huh? Okay. Drop off the flim flam. Oh no. I'll drop off the goods here. And the bads.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that
Okay, shovel.
embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every step
Yes.
is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, see the moment tight.
I've knocked back on the sword. Yep, and they had knockback on all of their attacks as well. Okay, let me just dig in the hill here for a second. There's nothing. Good stuff. Yep, I said good stuff. Alright, so this is where we came from. Going. On the left hand side. There's lots of space to explore here. All this copper, whatever. I feel like I'll be using it heavily in the future, and then I'll seek it out. Thank you. I gotta have these major consolidation points, you know. You know. That. Good and the bad and the in-between, don't you know? And the in-between, let's go. We pick it up. Time to go right now. When it's time to go, it's time to go. Like now. Here we go. Hand over the iron. Gotcha, sucker. good, the bad, and the in between. I'm getting like so much flint these days. Crazy.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make
That's why it's not worth as much, because it's sort of everywhere.
items around, gotta make
And at first it's hard to get, and then it's easy to get.
pixelated too.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home.
Back.
So he's capped out, where did it all go?
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around,
I'm now in the standard cobble.
inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated too.
I feel like we're in the Badlands. I'm at y-axis 6 right now. We have like 20 more levels to go before we hit the surface, or even 60 levels. Is the water level 26 or is it 62? It's something. Sure is dark in here. Too dark. I have to create a light path. I'll put all this in the box here. Back. E. All right. I see you. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah. Perfect. They can pre-assess and then go up. Normally you have to like be on top of it and hope that you're lined up. Oh yeah. Oh no. What? Happy day. Jeez, buddy. More chests. Have a good day. Okay, I'm just sort of exploring over here. Okay. Alright. Just sort of exploring over here. Gotta watch that durability on my shovel. Ah, you see, I've already been up there. You know? Like so. Oh, there's a threat. There's a lot of coal right over here. I'm like a fish. I'm like a fish, you see. I can hold my breath for, you know, I'm like a dolphin. Don't scare anybody. Oh yeah. Crazy town. Now give me the iron. I know where I'm going. I can hold my breath forever. Forever. That's right. And if you want air, you just gotta make a pocket of air like that. Pretty easy, you see? Pretty easy to make a pocket of air, I realized. I wasn't put in my life. Oh man. Let's not get lost in here, okay? Where does this take me? Anywhere? Where are we going now, huh? Show me the way. What? I should probably light the path. Oh my gosh. Let me go back before the light shut out. There's no light. It's rushing through the darkness, you know? Alright, that's all done. Very nice. Collect it with my shovel. With the shovel, please. So far, so good with my consolidation point. That's right. Here we go. Oh no, on the floor of the dance hall, baby. Yeah, get on down. Get funky with it. Yes. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of diamonds now that I don't care about diamonds, right? Kind of funny. I reached a point where I'm just getting a bunch of diamonds.
I'm soaring high up in the sky, across the map. I'm on the fly. Doing funky
Oh my gosh.
in my ship that will let go.
A lot of flint, baby.
Made it strong.
Diamonds. My eyes. Okay, let's go drop this off again. So far, so good in this hall. Whoa. Okay, I think it's time for me to swap bows over. Nope. Oh god. Oh no. I've been double poisoned. Oh god. No. Oh my god. No. Ah! Ah! Oh God.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stats, it's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game, every click a step down the ordinary lane, they can't see the
Goodness gracious. Oh, that happened. Didn't have any honey on me. Poison's rough. Okay, so I have one more night vision potion. Getting a bundle of different supplies. I had to turn that music. Getting me killed here. Whenever the game wants to give me more music, that'd be fantastic. There it goes. I leave the water flowing? I think I should. Hurts to have the water. Villagers do spawn here. You know, I am curious about what biome that we're in. I think I want to go dig up to the surface and back down. Try to put these torches down as I go. I mean, fun. Just because I can see in the dark. Alright, that'll work a bit. I wanted to get some cobblestone anyways to make some forges. For the furnace. What are we doing? Ouch. Don't run. I fall from up there. Swimming. Crazy. Yes, they're giving me lots of iron. Here and there, though. You know, in the here and there format. Is nice and... I want the Meganode. You know. Okay. I'm gonna build a path going up. Right. We're here desperately trying to find stuff. I think they're just as rare as finding a bastion or fortress. Or even more rare. But they're probably larger than a bastion or fortress. Or they cover more square blockage. I mean. Talking about finding a large iron vein. Whole lot of iron in it. I'm gonna mark passageways. I am getting a lot of iron, but it's all spread out. a box right here. Right here. With the garbage. Garbage. I'll block up a couple things and I'll take that with me, please. Yeah, a lot easier. Block format. Hey, dirty. Done. Yeah. Pick up that with my shovel. Shovel's hurting. Don't want to go too far from my last torch. Can I see it? I think I can see it. Pretty obvious. Really focus on using that XP. Repair what I have. Repair my shovel. Right here, I gotta back up a bit. Then dive in with my shovel out. Repair it. Huh. Huh. That works. Left, left, left. Or left. That, you see? Down again is funny. All loops around. The existing cave system. So I see what they did. In those cave updates and so forth and so on, they made it where the game just has more natural passageways that expose the valuable materials and so forth to promote exploration as opposed to just mining some doing this. Even though there is stuff in there, of course, it's just because there's these wide open cavities, the natural distribution of resources are exposed more often. Shovel, yeah. Forget about the shovel. As I continue to use it. Back. I want my current potion to die. Completely change the vibe of what's going on here. And I think I have enough. Leaving now. To the previous consolidation point, if I could find it. Right here is the main consolidation point. And at this point, I'll just dump all the stuff here. Big deal besides the dump. Take that with me. My back facing the room. But I can hear if they're coming up right now. So there is a value to dead silence. The game has sometimes. Take all the smeltables right here. totally hear them. Turn it into blocks for easier transport. Everything else is fine. About to take this down the hill. All the in-between items that aren't ready for a block go back. And I'll take the big block so we clear more items to block. Zombie flesh and it. Seven. Put back this stuff right here and take back the rest. Looking great. Oh, we have more. 9. 1 and 1. Nice. I'll put back this 6. And everything. I'll bring back all this flint. It's gonna take several trips. So let's just load up this bag with whatever I could. Good. More flint. Cool. And cobblestone. And now I can work on the forge. And now I have several waterfalls. It's nice. That was a good little local farm using the night vision potions. And torches just to mark where I've been. But not so much to illuminate things. Saving lanterns for underwater, you know? A lot of flint. To the point where it deserves its own box. A weirdo flint box. Come on, my shovel is so good. Let's not let the shovel break. So I think we're about to transition to enemy farming for a second with my bow. With the infinity bow. Until it's almost broken. And then I'll repair the bow. Okay. And in the process I'll be farming arrows from these enemies. To replace my current stacks. Get this obsidian. I do have obsidian on me already. Everything else is solid. I'll leave everything else right now. Now I have to think about a space I want for the future construction here. For the smelting operation. I don't have to go ham, but I should have 6 hoppers. Now I'm going to need more chests. A lot of chests. Bought 20 or something. Okay, everything else is ready for deposit here. So I think I'll be going back up to the abandoned mine shaft. And trying to pick up XP with my shovel. There we go. Nice and clean. I don't need this stuff right now. I'll wait until later. Name tag. Need as much room as possible. The block of coal I can use here as a primary source of fuel for my smelting operation. And go with the furnace. I'll go with 2 at first. Be replaced with blast furnaces whenever it's time. Now this right here is my netherwort operation theory. And I think I could do, I can move these boxes over. Oh, well. I can, turn this one to a small box, then this one to a small box. This is here. Top one can be all the modifiers. I don't need a million slots for that, and then everything else goes down below. Everything else goes down below, okay? And we have the empty bottles and water bottles down below, and unfinished potions down below. And over here, because I changed the water pressure, now the water goes crazy again. So I fixed that by stopping the water and then starting it back up again. Now it's good to go. Very cool, I know. That could be glowstone. This is for ingredients. Should be enough room, I think. Only so many ingredients. Now that's all on that side. Now I'm thinking about pushing forward here. Yep, just pushing forward a little bit. Trying to puncture into my chicken farm. I think it's off to the right. Either way. Go to about here. Across on the back wall. Lights right there, very nice. Whole thing can be kind of dug out and then sunk down. And this should lead out to some other side passage, which is what I like. Lead out to some other side tunnel. So basically, in the same way that you are in the Nether to farm resources and do whatever, but it's really about trying to find the bastion, then fortress, and then you farm around that for a while until it's exhausted of whatever. Same thing exists in the overworld, but with this iron node situation. Trying to look for the iron node while farming other stuff in the process. Iron becomes more substantial over time, I think. Diamonds become less meaningful because you can just purchase diamond gear and then upgrade it and then make it mending and then it never breaks. So you accidentally let it break, like with a shovel. I can't use the shovel anymore. I just have to hold it whenever I pick up XP. I'm trying to... Oh, there's my chickens. There it is, you see? It all works out. That's what I was trying to dig toward. I knew it was over here somewhere. I only have 2 chickens right now. Okay. Gotta make this ceiling a bit higher. The space behind the stairs here. Oh boy. Good. Nice. And we got some lights on. Turn on the lights. Turn on the lights. And maybe I close it in, but all I really want here is a smelting operation. And the top of the smelting operation can go right here. It has to be accessible, which means the middle of the smelting operation has to go a bit lower. And I'll break out the crafting table. have the furnaces, so maybe right here in the middle. That'd be cool. Two furnaces, okay, and then two hoppers on top, and two hoppers in the back. I can move on to 4 if I want. Here, and two hoppers down below, and that's it. That's why I want 6. Just 2 right now, but I could expand it to 4. Wanted to. I think I'll just stick with 2. Well, the rule of symmetry. At the very least, we start symmetrical. Modify from there. And a higher ceiling creates a larger sense of space. Nothing much is changing, but it's nice to... In this game, if you have a higher ceiling, you can kind of jump and move a bit faster. And it's nice to be able to see on top of something. Okay, that's it so far. And as for the chests, issue here, that chest, you know, I need a few more chests. For now, until I go upstairs and get more wood. I just need a few more boxes of it. I actually have boxes through that portal. Actually. Awesome. Okay, right over here. And now I'll use my scaffolding to help me out for armament. Remember, I don't need to produce my own lava per se. Because there's a big old ocean of lava nearby. Right around the corner. The problem with the scaffolding is I can't squat on it. That. So I can then place chest on top. Good. I did get some coal earlier. All good. All right. So now, check a couple things here. I have 1 bucket of lava. I can go for a second bucket right now. And even more buckets, which was the plan. How about that many? And I need more wood. Okay. I have the coal, but I don't want to waste it right now. Now what I could do... Nothing. We get this lava and load her up and then put the stuff in the machine. They're good to go. I have 9 buckets. Is that enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. 9 it is. Get more wood. That's all good to go. And right around the corner, alright. Give me the lava, please. Refill my shovel. Oh. Shovel repair. Thank you for alerting me. Alright, I'm just gonna go around this way, I think. This lava. Yes. No. Nope. Alright. So now I'm just making my way on downtown. Homebound style. Okay. Whoa. No, don't look at him. Don't look at him. Alright. That's a lot of lava. Heading back now. No. And XP, thank you. What are you doing? You're on fire. All these hazards I have here. My base I've constructed. Come back to you after a long time. Okay, well here's the lava. Mission accomplished there. And I want to cook this stone I have on me. I have all this ore. Just gotta process. So much ore. But I really want to do with the blast furnace. I'm just loading up the smelter right now. All this gold we need because of the nether is right there, and the golden carrots. Then I'll do the stone first. That'll work. Okay. Oh, well, that's cooking. Bit more, and bit more cleaning. Yep. Zombie flesh. This can become bone meal. I'll make that right now. I have a single bucket. And I'd like to pick that up from somewhere. None of this is movable. Except for way over here, that is. Going to that water source, which is right around the corner. Top of this hill. Right. Over here. And up I go. Trying to collect the water. Got the water. That's time to go. Out of my way. Yes, just base. Okay, I wanted one more bucket of water for here. That too much to ask now. Just right now. You can try. As you might. Down you go. Right? Yep. It's almost funny. It's almost funny. Mission accomplished. Mission complete. There. Yeah. Ouch. Cliff. I think we're good. Let me test it really quick. But it works. Wait. Woo. Well, I think they pushed each other down because there's such a big group here. That works, huh? Repair my shovel. be higher. Doesn't quite work. I killed a bunch of enemies here. And I still need the nether sand, which is great. Let's go back inside now. Get that stone and then turn it into smooth stone and then turn that and then turn my furnaces into blast furnaces. And then I have to get some soul sand and some normal sand. I'd like to find out where the heck I am. Like what biome? It's not that far away from my home. So, and I sort of know the general perimeter. I'm trying to think how far my known map extends. Like how many actual blocks in size. Not bad. Little water hole. Right? Not bad. Yes. Go to this point right back here. Right down back and below. Check on the stuff. It should be. We have stone. And I think the blast furnace requires smooth stone. Okay. So let's go override what's being produced right now for a moment. Boom. And put away everything. Very nice. This bone meal I'll keep eventually. It's all good. I have to go up so I have to go up to the surface. I have to go explore the mine shaft for a bit of wood. A little bit. But I really want to go up to the surface to see where I am. And that's going to be kind of weird. I'll be digging for a bit. I'm all out of torches, and that's sort of a problem. But I do have coal, a whole block of coal, which is a lot of coal. And enough for 64 torches. But we need the wood for torches. And I'm trying to make these crops and everything, so I need dirt, sand, and soul sand. I'll go check the surface, and I need some wood for torches. Okay. Now we have smooth stone. I'll take one more stack of cobblestone. Here. Turn that in the blast furnace. And not just, oh, it probably went straight. Yep, it did. So blast furnace, we want the iron. This will be smelting twice as fast as the standard furnace. This is good. And everything's fine. I'll just throw the rest of the stuff down below. Buckets for some reason. get more right now. I'll put this crafting table back out front. And see what else I need, which is nothing. Getting a lot of diamonds. A lot of diamonds. Empty out all of this right now. It's 20. Full stack. It's just crazy. Big old stack. I think I'll just leave the rest of it here because it's a gigantic stack of iron. And I'll be chipping away at it over time. I'll leave the bone meal for now, and everything else is fine. Got that turbo smelter churning. Name tags I don't need on me right now. I'll keep these leashes because you never know about that one. I might find something, but that's not going to really happen right now. And everything else is fine. But, as you can see, I'm all out of torches. That is sort of a problem. But I do have a few more glass bottles. Just a few more nether wart. So I think the priority might be nether sand. Now, I'm trying to think. Is there any sand nearby? The other point? Or is it all the way across? I'm thinking it's all the way across. So I think I might want to go back through the portal right now as my first task of many. Okay. But I did good here so far. Good job. Get this coal with me. I gotta make some torches at the next point because I should have wood there. And I'll leave the buckets right over yonder. I'll try to come back with a few supplies. So I want sand, dirt, soul sand, 3 saplings, and a few more blaze rods. You know? Well, before I do that, I'll see if it's nighttime. It's not nighttime. It's nice to top off your sleeping. I think if you don't sleep for a bit, more Endermen show up. I mean, checking to see. Here we go. So I realize I have to be over level 20, basically. If I'm over level 20, then I can craft the better enchanting book, but it only costs 3 levels. So the goal is to be a bunch of levels over 20 so I can craft a bunch of enchanting books. This right here goes straight to the birch forest. It's awesome. Good old Pan Am Palmer. Hey, look at where I am. See, we have this map system. I gotta find out how large these maps are. That'd be a good guide in general. Level 1 map, level 2 map. I think maybe every pixel is a block. At this level? Perhaps? Maybe? You think? Quite possibly. Looking at these trees, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across, you know. One, two, three, four. One, two, three. Basically 4 or 5. That's why it was all weird and shaded. Crazy. Yeah, and it's cut off right there. Yeah, so I think every pixel at this resolution is 1. Then over here, it zooms out quite a bit. Hold on. That is the orientation that we see here. It's super compressed. Only 2 tiles across as opposed to 5 tiles across. And over here is super compressed to the point where you can't even see what's even happening. I think we're actually right here. Little blob of sand right here at the corner. The rest is invisible because of the resolution. But you can make out large geographic features at the waterways and rivers and shorelines. And there's an island over there. There's dark brown is mountains and hillside and so forth and so on. You can tell where the forest is. Like this is more of a teal color. This is more of a greenish color. Right? Some dark greens over here. There's a dark oak forest right over there. Is what you can tell for observant. I'm here for sand. I'm here for soul sand through the gateway. And there's a bastion nearby on the other side as well. Alright. And I already have 50 sand, but I need more than that. Because I came here empty pocketed. But I have a respawn point set and all that. You know what I'm up to. Hey everybody. We had a nice party down there in the Undercity, where the Dark Elves dwell. Whatever. Did quite a bit. Made a space for the alchemy and the smelting. Got the smelting online with a blast furnace and double and lava. Local nearby. With the buckets, I used the night vision potion to do some recon around the area. There's a big lava lake to the right as well, and an abandoned mine shaft above me, like right above my base. So convenient. And I was checking that out for a bit, getting quite a bit of iron, but it's here and there. It's discrete and separate, so forth, and gold. I'm smelting all that right now. Once I go back, that is. But to finalize the operation, I need to be able to grow my own trees underground. I need to come back there with dirt and sand to grow trees. Step 1. Step 2 is for long-term potionage, because I would like to be able to be in the dark and run really fast and be fire immune. So I could walk in lava and feather fall, but that requires killing these phantoms at nighttime. So hopefully at nighttime there'll be enemies that are attacking me. So I need to farm for a bit. Plus I have to repair my shovel. So I might be here in this biome for a little bit, kind of running around. For that. And I need soul sand and to grow the nether wart. So I have to pop back through the portal and then go to one of my previous locations to harvest a nice stack of soul sand. I don't need much. I'm gonna grow like 8 nether warts and they multiply quickly. Relatively, if I use my tools, I get like 7 for one nether wart can make 3 potions. Potion lasts 8 minutes. There's all that. I'll be leaving here with sand for the bottles I couldn't produce underground. Plus, I want to explore the surface from that underground spot. So I need to. I'm sort of digging my way up a little bit. Just a rough route. I follow the natural cave systems. Some cave systems go up and then back down like a big U shape, big hill, and some dead end. These fissures that go nowhere. I found a water pocket that I thought might be the bottom of the ocean, but it was just some underwater cave system that might lead to the ocean, but I don't know really. As you can see here, I was asking earlier if the water level is y-axis 26 or 63, and or 62, and I'm pretty sure it's 62. I was at 20 something. So I have quite the ways to go before I hit the surface, which is, I think, sea level and above. I'm sure you can have some valley that goes below sea level. I'm sure. The game has that all the time. Pre-erosion, that is. You'll have an ocean sitting on top of a vast cave that leads to a canyon, and the only thing that doesn't make it a different geographical feature is the fact that there's a landmass still connected, stopping it from becoming one. But that's what we're doing here in this landscape. This is also where I have my boxes. I tried to multiply them, and I was trying to explore the local area. I was getting some special plants, so I might go back down there. Either way, I might spend a couple in-game days here, farming around and doing some stuff. Leaving with a pocket full of dirt, a pocket full of oak saplings, apples, and dirt and oak saplings. But not much. I don't need many. 10. Because they self-multiply. Need many. Any amount of sand. And hopefully the phantom membrane. Maybe 10. Remember, every single ingredient creates 3 potions. So 1 phantom membrane would make 3 potions. Last for 8 minutes. Long time. They stretch. That's the plan. And then we go back down to the pit after getting the soul sand, and that'll just take a second in theory. This was going to take a second, but I want to take a bit longer because I'm all out of the phantom membrane, and that really would help me out quite a bit. Being able to slowly float down is basically like flying, and I could traverse quite the long distance. It's amazing luxury. As opposed to working my way down, I can fly down. Problem is sort of going back up a little bit. Got scaffolding and everything. But anyways, I'll be right back, okay? We shall continue. Catch you up on what's going on here. Alright. Like and subscribe. Oh no. Hello. Happening. Collect some sand. Collect some dirt. Standard oak trees. I already have. Probably already. I wanted to spend a little bit of time here getting some flying creatures and wood, I guess. Wood. More torches. Sun's about to go down, which means still more phantom. At the level shovel. So hopefully before that level. Here. Well, I got more sand than what I wanted. Good stuff. What else do we have here? Bunch of signs pre-made. I have a bunch of sticks. Go ahead and make torches right now. Alright, the torch problem is complete and done. The sand problem's done. I have one phantom membrane. Hopefully I get more. Mob drops. 2. I guess I'm almost done here. And then dirt. Go with 2 stacks of dirt, because you never know. You never know what I might want, because I want carrots as well. I think even more stacks are better. I'll put the phantom membrane away. Everything else is fine. And do I have any standard oak sapling? I think right over here. Let's go down the river for a second and get some standard oak saplings. Then hopefully get like 10 of these things. These phantom dudes at nighttime. Well, I have to jump on this stuff here. Good. Oh. Well, never mind. Oh, never mind. I like to buy the coral blocks whenever I could, because he doesn't always sell them. And I don't think you can really get them unless you have the feather touch pickaxe and all that. I'm gonna chop these blocks. I just need like 5 or so saplings. And I have Fortune 3 on my axe. Boom. Sapling. Stepped on a few more trees. Increase the odds of sapling appearing. Frequency that a sapling could appear based upon number of leaves integrating a I see saplings off there to the right, so I'm done. Okay, I have 4, 5, 6. I'm done. Apples. We're good now. Bye-bye. Hoping for nightfall. I'm hoping for nightfall. I also have a problem with food right now. Well, nightfall is not going to happen. Go back now. And now I want to get the soul sand. I got everything else I wanted. I don't already have it here. And I have it down below. My shovel is going to break. I'm going to use a stone shovel. Don't need much. Replace this. I'll replace the soul sand from my own path because it's annoying. If I'm not using soul boots. That's all I wanted, really. We're done. Mission completed. I drop the shovel. Heading back. By foot. And I think that's all I wanted. Right? Right. And a bit more wood, I guess. That. A double stack of birch wood. Oh, here's a whole stack of soul sand already here. What do you know? A few more oak saplings to go. But no sand. $12 TNT. Very nice. I'm going. A stack of the magma block. That was a good haul. Didn't take forever. I was going to spend several days at that spot getting the fence in my brain, but several days become several hours, you know? Days become hours. Whee! And we're back. Now this food situation might be a problem. Yep. But it'll work itself out. I've come back with all manner of good. Step 1. All the sand is just gonna get smelted. That's its only purpose. Step 2, I'll just unload whatever the heck I have. There, very good. You. extra torches besides one stack. Very nice. The magmar. And I want this wood to be turned into wood. Bada boom. And then I need more chests first of all. And these. More of those. Everything else is fine. I'll rest right here. All good, all good, all good. And I'll be gardening. Maybe right here. Practical, I think. Let me push in just a little bit. I have 2 farms, one for netherwort and one for carrot. Doesn't have to be all that large. But I will be eating it for a bit, I think. And I multiply it by way of I'm gonna multiply it by way of bone meal for a bit, and that could be netherwort. It's gonna be annoying as I run through, you know. I will be running through. Could shift the whole thing over by 1. Use all these free fences they're giving me. Yeah, I can, yeah, do that. That'll work. Gonna push this back a bit. Alright, here we go. Got soul sand here, and get the dirt. The carrot for you. Don't want to. That and the rest can be. That. It as is. That, and then this can be whatever. And just for now until I get the netherwort. Yeah, sorry, until I get the glowstone. I lost my stuff somewhere. I learned that you don't need water for crops. Just to prevent it from... Yeah, turn back to dirt right there. But once you plant the crop, fine, it'll grow. Done. Get that nether bone meal. There. Gonna grow over time. That bone meal again, I'm sorry. There. Stuff. And grow over time. Oh. And multiplying the carrots. Now I'll eat carrots from this point on. And we plant more carrots with the carrots, you see. Amazing thing. Now we are solved. The Bugs Bunny over here. All good. Nice. Chambers opened up. My future chicken farming, if I so choose. I have how many chickens? That's a good thing. I can make that be my food source as opposed to the uh carrot. But now, done here. Unload everything. With that task, all good to go. And I'll eat carrot for now. Take a whole stack with me. And I think I'll find bread in the field. And now I need to plant a tree. I think there's room in the back to plant a tree. I think there's room somewhere over here somewhere. Big room. There. Widen out the existing space, 'cause this is a decent space here. I'll make it a bit wider. Do boom. Expand this a little bit because the ceiling's already wide enough. Pushing this back a layer. Probably moving over this tree on point. Layer or two. That way I have the option of having a large tree. This is just for infinite wood locally. I'll make more chickens for time. I'll wait and save a few and get the dispenser running. If I so choose. There. Good. Making a wider space for this tree. More row. So. Get a large tree to spawn. It's sort of random, the size of the tree, but if there's no room for it, it'll only grow the smaller version, which can be pretty small, just a couple stumps tall. 3 units tall or something like that. Want room for the tree. I'll stop using that for a second. Double. Let's cover this up. Rather re-enter. What do we have? 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. 1, 2, 3. Right about. 5. Or that tree. I'll grow. Spin it. I'll come back and check on you, baby. Clearing out this space a bit. Might as well clear the whole thing. Alright, so. Okay, I'll plant these. There. And in this fashion, sometimes one large tree will grow, stop the other tree from growing. We're all done here. That goes nowhere. Clean. Yeah, no. A staircase, it goes. Turn this out. And what do we have here? Stuff. I can consolidate. Consolidate. Right now. Okay, so I'm gonna make a double door. Some of that wood. Make doors in sets of 3 for some reason. It's like hot dog buns. There we go. Nice. Mission complete. Yow. Done. Okay. I'll leave the oak saplings in the other room. Let's make a 10 more boxes here. Good. 29 more. And go back next door again. Already done. Very nice. Doot, 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 doot. Very nice. Put a box over here. Saplings. Extra dirt. Alright. Now I've accomplished that task. Victory for Sylvanas. Solve the food problem. Solve the porch problem temporarily. We're going to have this long-term wood solution. Especially with these enemies dropping bones. You know? Probably have more storage walls. I can get more lava. I swear, I'm in the Badlands right now. A lot of gold. Where are the moon stars? Yes. Okay, just adding more boxes for future organization. Eh, all that same motif, shall we? That'll work out. Bit more local storage, you know? Uh-oh. This corner has to be placed. I like how when the water pressure changes, flow changes. Pretty funny. That has to be a corner. Okay, so one more layer of boxes and ready to go. Good. Stand out that floor. Great. Yep. Room is looking great here. I have to get more glowy material. Well, you thicken up this passageway and maybe add a door. I could add a double door. JD double door. Boom. Door. Thank you. Get rid of you because you're not going to match anymore. And then two pressure plates. And then more pressure plate. Oh my gosh, 55? Get out of here. Whoops. I think I just push this back one more row. It's too hard to have the pressure plate in a tight space like that. It has to be one tile away. In that manner. Better. How it has to be. Much better. And over here, a stack of 55 pressure plates. So on one side you can put it right next to it, on the other side you don't. Imagine physically opening doors. Ugh. I don't even need this space. Why? Because there's a door right over here. At least to have my own wood production. I just like wasted all that wood there. Okay. Ladders are so yesterday. Well then. That could all be stairs. Guess it can. I'm gonna push this back a bit. Out of my space, buddy. It was good for you. Alrighty then. See, small improvements over time. Starting to get a bit better here. This doesn't really need to overlap like that. No. Probably plant some bamboo here as well. Because I need bamboo mixed with string. Make a whole lot of scaffolding. Pillar can be stone or something eventually. Right. Planning for the future. Space is kind of weird. Probably resources. Very nice. Oop. Box has to be moved back 5 feet. Over here. I'll just break it open, why not? That's the easy way of doing it, huh? Gonna move everything over. Because this has to be. Yeah. Extra gold hills. It all connects together in it. Or gold ore melting away. Patch up the ceiling here. Ooh. Here. And there. Ceiling. Let's just patch this. Okay. Bit nice and clean. I'll head back out to that abandoned mine shaft and scouting around. I guess it does. This. And this mushroom here is growing. Time. Water. Pretty safe up here. Pretty darn safe. This is it. The water is. Might be the bottom of one of those tunnels I built. The thing about moving my bed back here. Awesome. Amazing. Then. Try to. Is. Stuff. Alright, let's go move my bed over. After. Yay. Much better. I could do a double bed if I want. JD double door. Master of the house. Master of the house. Alright, that's go good. We're moving along. Vent. There goes all that wood. I make some signs and stuff. Oh, that's not all of it. Make some signs. Some nice white signs with black text. And I have some other sticks. Of signs. And flint. Yeah. Dirt. Because why not? That's ever going to happen though, right? Dirt. Raw wood. Planks. Sticks. For now. Whole lot of street flim flam there. Ability. Eh. Other items. Items I only want because of the vendor. And deep slate. tough. Wait. So. Ability. Pull this all out here. Deep slate. Put the egg under utility. Flint, I'm moving over to a different box. Flint. And I could use item frames. I just don't have the leather on me right now. I can check the portal nearby. Could be a lot of pigling grade stuff with. They give me leather all the time. Plus, if there's actual boar and hills. Find here items. Garbage. Alright. So, utility. Utility. Where's the... Yep. Okay. Precious. Name tag. Fence here. Good. Torches. That stick. Eat the carrot and shut up. Alright, what do we got? Magma. We'll put that under utility. String and the lapis and redstone. Whatever soul. Redstone goes over here. Lapis can go here for a second. I could make my own enchanting table, but I don't have all the components to make the books. I need leather. 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 Yeah, no. Okay, precious flim flam right here. String can be under utility for now for the scaffolding. See here. Pull everything out and put it where it belongs. Alright, so what do we have? We have the obsidian extra that's under utility. And string, bone meal, nether quartz, the vendor flims. We have the tough here. The zombie flesh under vendor flims. Golden apple can be under finished potion box. We have dirt. Chain under utility. Slam ball under utility. And stick. Okay. Oh, nice. Take out this empty bottle. I'll put the TNT under utility so I can see it. Now it's nice to see these things. And I am currently crafting a bunch of glass, which will become glass bottles in just a moment. Phantom membrane. How about dirt cobble? Why? Because there's not much at this level. Not enough to fill a whole box, basically. And egg, gunpowder, iron, flint, whatever. Iron. That can go under the precious. This. The flint, really for the vendor, but there's too much to fit in one container. Gunpowder for modifiers. Egg would be under utility for now. And cobble deep slate right there. A spot for it. Everything else is fine. We have raw wood. 0. We have birch planks. Let's make some more chests. 8 more chests. Good to go. Let's go check right around the corner. Didn't I? Can't use a blast furnace to cook sand into. We find out. That's kind of... All right. I have no extra furnaces. I have 2 cobblestone here. Oh, well. Look at what they've done. Fine. Right over here. Right over here. I have to go up a bit to get some more cobblestone. That's all, just up a bit. No big deal. Big deal. All on the up and up. Now, here we are. That wasn't hard, was it? Be funny if the blast furnace can't cook sand. Okay, is that enough? Oh. Yeah, that wasn't that far away. Only at negative 33. Roughly. Do 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 do. Yeah. Ooh. Hand over the good. The big boys and free my soul. Maybe I'll do this. Maybe. Gonna make sure that this one right here smells sand. Okay. This one has sand. All the category. See, this is what we call loot filter. Or a filter. And this one's gonna be just iron in all the slots. Isn't that cool? Right? And that means that as we have items in here, it's all mixed up and crazy. Look, it's pulling from both. Isn't that awesome? This one's only going to do sand. This one's only going to do iron. Loot filter. Or whatever. Alright, utility and sand. Well, the sand needs to go here. Now we know it should automatically pull. Isn't that awesome? So awesome. Can't stand it ever. And bottled water. Done. And then I can get more. I have 10. Right here, right? Woohoo! And then I can make more nether potion. Coming together. I have this infinite water source. Which is amazing. And amazing. And granite, diorite. That's how I roll. And I have to go get more lava. I don't have a sustaining source here. This lava lake nearby. Go check on the produce. You're ready. The first concern is multiply. I'll have you know. You see something. Come on, huh? Really gotta wait until it's fully grown. Hilarious. That's what I was testing. Awesome. We solved the riddle of the Sphinx. Yay. Now there's a reason to have both, right? Bottle. Water. Water. And we gotta wait for more nether wart. That'll happen. So far, so good, people. So I've added organization here. I added a bed. And we have smelting operation. Figured out that we need the non-blast furnace. That's working out just fine. Got the dirt and the crops for carrots and for the nether wart. Grow in time. Growing some trees here. Base. That'll happen. Using pressure plates now. Double door. Move the bed over. Place is still safe. Vines. Water. Fire. There's an abandoned mine shaft above me. I'm still exploring. I'm still looking for the iron. But now we have the smelting operation online. And different consolidation points. Still trying to search the surface and check out down below. Right, and back through the nether portal as well. Let me make sure I check in. It's a pretty cool base. Don't you think? About time I started using pressure pads, don't you think? Uh, 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 Huh. Now, I would like to add some task list. Good. Need bamboo to grow underground. For scaffolding. That'll happen. Trying to think about the different spots I have out here in the world. You know, I have bamboo back home. But I don't know about any bamboo out there in the wild near my nearby portals. That's good. Floor and loot. Mine shaft. Air shovel. Long way. Alright, and then I've explored most of this general region, by the way. Most of it. Navigate to surface. Floor and shaft. Giving up on locating iron vein. Just looting exposed mats and mine shaft. Might use train system. Cart system. And floor surface. ID biome. Find new tunnel. And go down. Travel 2,000 blocks away to the southeast. Larger numbers towards be further away. Smaller numbers gets closer to the spawn. I want to go further away. Negative numbers means I've overlapped the spawn point to the north and to the west. I want to go southeast. Hey there, Allison. How's it going? Just planning out my future course of events. And build portal. ID, location, and nether. Record. Current chords and underground. Base. -62. -43. 2235. Negative. What? Oh yeah, that's right. They can open up the pressure pads. Anyways. -62, -43, 2235. Alright. So, here I am in this nice underground location. I built all this down here today. This underground area, but all this over here I already built from before. It's a good looking spot. Don't you think? I think so. And it has a nice setup controlling the flow of enemies with all this water, a couple sinkholes, and all that. And before I had my bed behind this whole thing, enemies can't get to me. But I moved the bed over here, and I dug all the way down underneath because I needed a spot for my alchemy and for smelting. Now smelting's back here, and I'm growing carrots and the nether wart. And I dug into my existing chicken mine. I expanded the space, and we have trees growing back here. And some nice storage. And while I'm here, I was using the night vision potions, which is what I'm trying to do right now. Once this netherwort grows a bit, I can see everything, and I saw that right above me there is an abandoned mine shaft. So I built the scaffolding up there, and I was exploring and looting that for a bit, and then I explored over here, that other far corner. And I eventually want to go up to the surface to see where the heck I am, because I came via portal at the bottom of the map in the nether, which lines up near the bottom of the map here in the overworld. You know? It's pretty safe here. All set up. I'm happy with how I got this rolling. I can leave here through the water, and I can collect water right here without it disrupting anything. Yeah. All works. I'll be using the bone meal to multiply the carrots here. And maybe the trees for emergency wood. Making glass. I'm making bottles with that glass. And I just went and got some sand. Now I'm good to go with that problem. Always an issue with that. And as for the fuel for my furnaces, there's a lake of lava nearby. A couple lakes of lava nearby. I think that's good enough. Waiting on this to grow. Wait a bit longer. And I think I need more lava. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Good. I'll be getting that lava coming up right about now. Okay. I'll be right back. Oh yeah.
Every setback is some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind. Success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Apparently, there's a deal with it. They want to give me the Minecraft Realms thing for a month, where you make a community space where people can log in to a shared world, and they give you mods for free. And there's a bunch of interesting, weird DLC out there. Not DLC, but add-ons. Yeah. I'm trying to repair my shovel here. I'm waiting for that nether wart to grow a bit. That one is just running around. Oh yeah. Come on down, buddy. Yeah? Repair my shovel. That's my step one here.
all crushed and fine. The horse
The
is
witch over
hollow,
there.
an empty design. What does
Menace.
pulp do? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question
This is my infinity bow.
is space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key. Agree?
Hide for a second.
Wait, oh wait. The twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons
Killed
can
all of
fit
them.
inside a hollow horse
These
with
bones are
pulp
good
to
for the
hide?
for the
Fast to lemon share, we'll count
for the
them up
carrot
with flair and care.
tree.
1750 or so, that's the number we'll come
Don't need any more.
If a lemon's
The
pulp, does
glowberry.
its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly
Trying to
the
hold
same,
the
it's fair to
shovel
declare.
when I pick up
A
the
horse's
XP.
volume, that's the quest. Thoracic and abdominal. The chest, how big's the space? Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse
Okay.
500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along.
Let's go back closer to my
Wide, 1.5 in height.
outpost over here.
But that's the shell, not the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many
Eat the
lemons
carrot.
can fit inside a hollow
Gotta
horse
eat the
with
carrot.
pulp
Let's go.
From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Let more grow in. Let more grow in.
1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times
Very nice.
squared real quick. 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter. The chest to
They're
thighs.
doing jump shots on me.
0.257 cubic meters near. But rough, too rough. Let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to
Let's go.
From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
Oh my God, no.
1750 or so,
No.
that's the number we'll come to
No.
know.
No.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Uh,
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
on that note, goodness. Honey. Right. Good. Apply. Now I have one. I can make 3. Okay. And garbage. Vendor item. Bone meal. Ability. Empty bottle. And more night vision. And be extending it. And then I'll head up there to the mine shaft and explore all around. I'll get the lava. Most Ricky Tick. Right now. do. My shovel out. Trying to repair it. Whoa. Whoa. Gotta get that guy. A lot of dudes. Huzzah! And shovel out. Shovel out. Trying to repair it. Stuff. There is storage down here. Right here. Lava. That good? Alright, that's a whole lot of lava. For my smelting operation. Right back. All okay. Not use potion. Use the shovel to attack. Alright. Here we are. Okay. Great. Yeah. Lava. Bucket for you. I think I can the furnace, glass furnace, but the sand is. I think we're done with the sand. Personally, pop this out. Spread between both, huh? Like so. Looking dynamite. Uh-oh. Don't belong there. Oh. Alright, that's gonna work out for a bit. Got a lot smelting. Yep. A lot smelting. Keep the sand down below. We have a certain amount of glass remaining. Turn all that into bottles. Right now. 24 bottles. How much iron? A lot. How much gold? And I'll block it up. Leave the remainder March on forward. There it is. There it is. See, now it's starting to multiply. This is just water. Water. And night vision. 8 minutes. Glorious. Let's do it again. What do you say? Hubba hubba. 3 more waters. Because it's awesome. The best thing ever. Okay, awkward potion with a golden carrot. Awkward potion with a golden carrot. Glorious. Water. Nether wart. Awkward potion. And then redstone dust. Consumed. Extended. And begun. That's it for now on those. One more dose of nether wart. Or a fair exchange. That nether wart. And again. For the awkward potion. Amplify that one. Rest or go. 8 minute. We can probably get one more potion box ready. For the completed potion. One just for... Don't stack, you know. Okay, 8 minute. Awkward plus carrot. Almost done making potions. Awkward plus carrot. Put away this precious material. Extend the duration with redstone dust. Put you away. Then the material, all good to go. Clean out a couple things here. Gunpowder can stay. Bone will become bone dust. There. Ability with the string. And night vision 8 minute. And night vision 8 minute. How about that, everybody? Okay. I'll be taking a whole row of night vision potions with me. And then one emergency fire potion. I probably won't even use. And I'll take the bone meal and see if I can multiply or if I can grow up this tree. Put a box here. For the extra nether wart. Here's a tree, everybody. Tree number 1. Leaves will disintegrate on their... Berries, I'll keep planting around. They will become lights. There's a chance for them to. Bone meal. And that'll do its thing. Okay, that's it. Plant these and leave. Put the rest away. Now we have more wood. All good. Yep. Put away the bone meal. Put away the raw wood. Chests. Guess I'll build more chests. More and more. We're at 19. Okay, so now we check the nether wart one more time. Transfer this over now. And potion time. I'm gonna check this space here first. Go. One more scaffolding. By the way. Thank you, Mr. Creeperman. Trying to be careful here. Admin's right above me. Butter. Oh, there's enemies. Really easy. Material identification. Yep. Trying to repair my shovel here. And shovel out I ride. still looking for the Meganode of iron. Let's not dig up gravel right now. It is sort of. Right. Where I am. Gonna make the most out of this potion. I've already been the other side. Here. Sort of a dead end. This is sort of new territory. Looking for the iron Meganode. Already obtained several stacks of it. I just realized that before I really dig in deep and just exist within the nether, I needed to rebuild my emeralds and my overall, just finalize my enchantments and get more iron so I can make hoppers and other things that require iron, like blast furnaces. Whatnot, you know? Gotta block it up. Okay. Around me. I'm gonna pick up this XP with my shovel out. Keep on moving. Explore some space. Iron through here. I like the fact that I'm specifically looking for an iron node. I enjoy this fact. Checking. Exposed iron. Eat the carrots and shut up. Repair my shovel. And more diamonds. And my shovel. And more gold. It's crazy. Block more stuff up here. More. Gotta put down this stuff right here every so often as I travel. You know? Lots of potions here. There it goes. I like the fact when I have to drink a potion, because I clear up a inventory space and process. Trying to repair my shovel. Looking for iron. Pushing. Luckily, I found this fish ring pathway. Night vision really helps. See these enemies from far away. Okay. Okay, let's see more torches. I have 2 stacks here. More. Let's swap over bows for a bit. Wait, I hear a witch. No. Rough stuff. Garbage. I can drop off everything. And a couple items here and there that I can't stack. And block, block, block. But hi, Shirley. Bones. Just here. Another block. Thank you. There and done. Alone. Which thank you. I want to take that speed potion as well. You know? Why not? Why not? Eyeball dynamite. Probably put down the occasional torch, huh? My dismay. With regret not. Whenever the potions wear off and I have to make my way all the way back here. Gold. Oh, there's lava right here. Done. Go the other way. Hmm. And block it up. What I mean. Okay, I'll leave that here for later. I have more potions where that came from. We have diamonds. Push my way up and around. Maybe so often. And more gold. We solved that problem, didn't we? The gold issue. And the iron issue. Getting lots of iron while I'm looking for the iron. Yes. Awesome. Lights are shutting out. Lights are off. I'm gonna keep the potion off for a second. Makes it easier to mark where I'm going. I did write down the coordinates for the ground base, by the way. Look, more diamonds. Oh, there's something up here. At then. What is this hole? Engine. More iron. Mark where I've been. I'm pretty far. Trying to go up. Look. Point. I'm gonna go up. Guess I can put down one box right. One final bastion before going up. fairly obvious. Okay. Going up. Going at an extreme angle here. I could flesh it out. Kind of curious to see what biome I'm in. What biome am I need to get to about 60. Right now I'm at 20. Good thing I repaired everything beforehand, huh? Not gonna get the resource. 36 now. Here we are under the sea. Wait a minute. Whoa. So we've established that night vision is not good for underwater or the nether. Makes it harder to see. Everything gets all washed out. Alright, so for going down the water. Going up, bad. Question. So let's add a box right over here. Storage. All right. Now, get another crafting table. More blocks. And consolidate the strip scrap if it's over 9, but it's not. Everything's good with my torches. Flint here. No big deal. Spare bow, it's garbage. Goodbye old stick. And everything else is pretty much fine. Now, I want to make lanterns. So I could eliminate underwater and mark where the heck I am. Or coming out of underwater. Alright. You gotta block it up. And then one more block. Can you even imagine? Oh, so many. Okay, I'm popping up. Gotta make sure we know Your salvation. Right behind the scenes. Okay, so right here. All good. All good. Nice and clean. Now we're sort of underwater. As you can see. Isn't that fun? I'll see where the heck I am. I'm trying to find out. I gotta check my journal and find out where my previous spot was that I marked the previous coordinates, and then I'll mark these coordinates. Going down. Goes down pretty far. Making the walkway to come back up. Because it's really hard to go up water. Slow. Really fast going. Water's gonna be flowing down here. Pickaxe is in fine shape. Down we go. Almost done with this tree here. Hey. Come on. That. That. Just. That, that was kind of scary. Go back up. Adding 85.2 quintillion stairs. Stairs. Not really. I can just make basic cobblestone. For some reason, I was thinking I had to cook the stairs first. Make basic stone, but new. Making it easier for next time, you know? Always thinking about next. When in doubt, it's better to go a bit deeper. Feeling headroom. Yeah, you see? Perfect. Well, hold on. A lot of coal in them walls. Right here. All that ceiling. And I'll try to go down. Here. That. Now I'll jump way up there. Like boom. Okay. That. But amusement park ride, you know? Go down the water slide route. Goal is to really... Oh no. Give it some headroom. Can't really give it headroom. But from here on out I can. Because in theory I can like jump in the air. As I go down I could jump in the air. You know? Back up a bit. Give myself a ton of headroom for doing bounding jumps down. Oh, whatever. Gotta narrow it used to be. Just a little bit. More. And I can tidy back up. Where'd that water come from? But then you have this issue. Okay, that'll work. Now let me go back down. It's going up pretty fast. Yep, no head bumping. That works, huh? Mission completed. Mission complete. Clap, clap. Mm-hmm. Yep. I gotta be careful with my arrows. I want to go straight up. This is pretty obvious now. Yep. Well, well, well. Have to build a pillar of something. Exciting. Pillar of andesite with some diorite on top. Granite right before that. Then torches. Like a buoy. Wait. Only above the water. Below the water can be whatever. Pepper boopy. And then more white. You know? I'll add there. Yep. Right, people. That is what is happening. Almost. Almost what's happening. Here in the storm. Okay. Now we have. Right. That. And here. Beautiful. What the heck is that? Mushroom thing. Easy to make an air pocket. There's lots of fish here and other rewards. But I need some wood. Get to that spot. Not much. And I would like to find my way back through anyways. It's a good start. Okay. Now the question is, can I find this route again? That's the real question. That's the real question. Where in the heck is this? I can see it from here. And here. There it is, you see? Pretty obvious. Way. Lantern path. Once you're here, look up. I just don't want to get lost. I'm trying to pick up some wood so I can make a single boat and get out to that island out there. Well, route. That's what's happening here. All my tools are fully repaired. That's good. Now, I was just scouting around really quick before doing the real thing, which is the abandoned mineshaft right above. Which isn't the real thing. I'm just looking for a iron node. And I was trying to find the surface to find out where the heck I am and was. Hey, for wood. Now. Boat. Then. Boom. How about another one? There we go. I made 3 more boats. They all belong on the surface. Check out everything else here. I have night vision potions on me. Yeah. Suddenly out of torches. So, obsidian. Hey, look, I have torches. Yay. Never mind. I have a whole lot of torches. I think we're good to go. Hopefully I get some bamboo. It would be nice to do the map thing. But I have no paper. So that'll come together. Time. This right here is still growing. And this right here is done. You can imagine. Even more blocks of iron. Awesome. Okay, well everybody, about to head on across that open sea. See what's around the shoreline. I think I saw a mushroom island with special mushroom cows, I think. I want to check it out. I want to do. Alright, spider eyeballs and the redstone. Empty glass bottles, and I'm just trying to empty out my bags before going ham. More stuff to smelt. I get these little ingredients by killing those witches. From the witches. And zombie flesh. Go smelt everything. And the bottle. And leave the bones. We have more stuff to smelt here, you see. I think I checked before leaving. Come on. So we have the here, more stuff to smelt. Bada boom. I broke it down from its block format. We have a whole lot to smelt right there. Very nice. Bone and the extra iron. I'll put the extra. So there's enough to make a block. Boom. Utility with the slime and the bone. And I'll take the lanterns with me. Green can go away. Fire resistance potion can go away. And I'll take 2 night vision potions. That's it. And I have too much redstone. And I don't need any gold on me right now. Yep. And maybe I'll take no TNT. Don't need it. Don't want it. Okay, everything's about fine. Maybe I can repair this bow now. And maybe I should make an anvil, huh? And maybe I should carry a bunch of anvils on me at all times, huh? And maybe I'll make more hoppers. I like to carry 6 hoppers on me at all times. You know? Boom. And the grindstone. Stone slab. And wood. Sticks and planks. But we got no wood at all. Oh. Just a little bit. Boom. Don't look at me. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. 3 grindstones. How about 4 grindstones? Now we're good to go. Sticks. Utility, the slabs. Extra iron. Bada boom. Guess I will lock it up. It melts oh so quickly. And ready to go now. I'll take that wood with me. I'll take half of the string with me. Because I might find bamboo before I find a big stack of string. Snap, crack a lacka. Done. Alright, well, if I can restack up my carrot. Oh, wait. And I gotta rehoify the dirt before pops. All good. And then what about weren't ready yet. Okay, so now I'm good on carrot. I see you be on my line of sight. Come on. I'll put away this cooked chicken for now. And I'm good to go. I have no ladders. Or scaffolding. I wanted some web, huh? 30 web. I already have it in the bag. I can't really put this coral out. Put it in the precious material bag. I guess all this extra diamond as well. Starting to build up. Okay. Alright, so now I'm heading back. See if I can make it nighttime. Daytime. Nope. It's daytime right now. Alright, so now I'm going up and around and back down. Specifically, following this trail of lanterns off to my right. Down here. Get back up to that tower. Right, and here I look up. I should put a sign saying look up. Now here we are. Oh, very nice. Now here we are. Well, now it's time for me to explore the surface. Isn't this fun? Yeah. Answers. Oh yeah.
Every setback is some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail. It's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward. Let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey.
hello. Okay. And now we're back. Let's see what we can see. I have boats on me, people. I have boats. I have boats. Put down chest here with more boats. With another boat. And I want to go that way. What the heck is that? I think maybe I can increase the 76 chunks. Huh? It's my other portal. That's cool. Means I can loop back to a different. Okay. A massive shortcut. A massive shortcut. Back down to 40. My other spot from damage. Look, you see, I built this stuff a long time ago. I even have chickens here. Trees. Crops. That night. Yep. And I have a bunch of milk already here. That's right, from a long time ago. From a long time ago. Baby. I can do this bed, can you imagine? Because this portal could be right near the spawn port, you know, right near the other portals. Where is this one? Oh, this one's the weird one. This is the weird one. One of the many. But hey, I have the means. Arrows are fleeting. This is one of my portals, but it's not a good portal. I gotta repair my current bow. Alright, at least I have a weird shortcut to that other base. But it's not really a shortcut whatsoever. Whatsoever. Let's find out if it's any faster. I don't think it is. I don't think it's any faster here. Yeah. Not gonna be. At least to have access to something. Guess in theory they can give me arrows. But I just dumped all of my precious material. Got the soul sand. Let's go over here for a second. Just trying to look around for a second, okay? Oh, getting shot to smithereens. Jeez. Just looking, okay? Just looking. Right. Bones and arrows. Okay, I think it's time to go here. Oh god. Time to go. Jerry. Okay, I'm moving, I'm moving. Oh. Okay. But I was safe. And what do we got? Nothing? Alright, we're heading back through. Now I know that's just a portal. Yeah. And then toward this other point. That treasure. That treasure I see. I think that's treasure. I know treasure or pumpkin. Pumpkin. Same thing. Not gonna harvest one pumpkin. Eh. Yeah. I think I put all the precious flim flam in the other box. And I think it's time to repair my bow. Uh. Ugh. Oh yeah. All this coal. Whee! Amazing. What a great little rodeo there. I'm heading... Well, we're heading back. And now it's time to go explore the abandoned mine shaft. I thought that was a mushroom out there, but it ended up being my own base. Sort of mushroom. Oh yeah. Gonna unload everything right now. So far so good. Precious coal. And the flash. Random rock. Got planks. And alright, it's time. Well, how about once I make this bow and then repair this current bow? Obviously. Oh no, it costs 33. Are you serious? Alright, I'll get that in just a second. That means it's the last time I could repair it. You know? I have another one just like it. The whole point. I'll add a box right here. Alright, up and at them. We go up. So I specifically want wood here. Make chests. As I go, sort of. I wanted to get the rail line back up, and not as important. Get that fencing down as well. I think it's dark right there. Now we have an intersection of sorts. I put down workbench here, and chest will be right there. I can get all this fencing. Start to close off certain routes. By this point, I am now officially farming the mine shaft. Still looking for that iron node. A lot of digging to. Free string. Question is, where does this go? Right when I stopped, huh? Right. Wood here. Quite a bit. Thanks. Gravel is crazy. Going. Got here. Bada boom. Here. Yeah. Bag. Ability, make sure we have these torches coming down. Not just relying on the potions. On this gravel pocket, you know. Like I said, I'm getting a huge amount of iron overall from this excursion. Ew. And for chests, I think. Gotta block up what you can. Put the flint away at these consolidation points. Coming back through, grabbing the stuff with me. Just trying to make it smoother for next. Okay. And block up what I could. Lights are shutting down. Pushing. Beautiful. Keep on going. Stuff. Oh my gosh. I think we have another spawner coming up. Uh-oh. Try to use melee. For the arrows. Trying to clear through this space. Got him. Eat the carrot and shut up. Here are all the stuff here. I have to close off passageways. Rail, I'll try to consolidate together. Capital F. That minecart forward. All nice clean here. I'll build more chests right now. Seven, please. Thank you. I stop grabbing the fences for a bit until I bring it right back out, which is right now. Not entirely safe, so I'm not playing music. New frontier. An abandoned mine shaft. Here. They're neat. All good. Tippy tap. Holding back on the fences. We check down these passageways really quick. Are y'all with me? How are y'all all doing? In that nitty gritty deep game grind now. Huh? Where you wanna be. For example, in a game like Factorio, you're trying to do something like launch satellites or whatever the heck you're trying to do. You're building up to that point, but what if the game didn't end and now you're going onto other planets and you're doing the same thing again but more efficiently? Because now you have all these power-ups. That's what it's like. Here. In theory. Might as well be different planets with this portal system and how far apart these locations are. Might as well be. Ding, ding, ding. Skidorf, Skidorf, Skidorf. I love to unload. Awesome. There we go. Hilarious, I know. Hilarious, I know. I used the eyeball. I did it. Okay, what's over here? Nothing? The bottom of some ocean. Okay. I wonder how water behaves around chains. Awesome. Okay, the potion's wearing off. Let's go take another one. It's great. Oh wait, these... Uh-oh. Arrows. I have to be level 33. Oh, yeah. Over here. I'm just exploring around the abandoned mine shaft right now. Okay. What we're doing. All right. Nope. That's just too much. All right. Oh, these arrows. Yep, let me head on back now. Trying to explore the mine shaft. Well. Whatever. I had to kill that dude quickly. Yes, he killed him. Killed him. This whole area is good. Alright, so far so good. Let me unload right over here. I gotta block it up afterwards. Turn it into blocks. Alright. I'm going forward for a bit. Okay. Left side, please. Side, please. Keep on going on. How far? Forever? Why not? Why not forever? Why not? Here's lava nearby. Look, another mine shaft. I went on for a while, didn't I? I heard lava. Be careful here. Ooh, wow. Would be quite the hot foot. Make a nice little shore. Back door. I think my pickaxe lasts forever. I look for stuff underground now. Okay, there's bubbles all around. Gotta be careful. Yeah. Trying to be careful here. See how far forward I can go. A whole nother level for the lava. Otherwise, I might forget that I closed off the end of the hallway. Nice and clean. I like all these twists and probably something hitting lava. In the sea of lava over here. Setting up my feelers. My feelers. And my feelers. And my feelers. Right. Almost. Here we are. Won't you look at that? But won't you? Well, yeah. Easy access here. Zero danger. They just made that little route there. For no reason. Bowser's Castle. Alright. Topping off the potion. And right there. If I could. 3 and 4. And now. And 4. A crafting table. To then block it up. Awesome, in the bag. Here we go. The random shaft over here. Pillars. Pool of water over here. Beautiful. A pool of water. I'm looking for the iron. Yes, this side I didn't really check as much. I gotta repair my other bow by actually repairing it. Hitting level 33. Diving right on through you. Okay. All good. This was not the Badlands, this was the ocean. Is where I currently am. Under the ocean. Wondering where I was. Okay. Make sure I can identify where my box is. Beautiful. Ew. I'm gonna save my arrows here. Not spend them all that much right now. Okay, more iron. A big iron chunk right here. Not. Maybe. I'm looking for. Done. XP right here. Around every corner there's opportunity. Okay, I'm gonna block off this path. Block it off. Okay. Too much copper whenever I pop these open. It's too much. Stop it. Fine. Why is this lit up? Besides the fact that I'm using potions. Let's close up this whole corner. Iron. Following my nose. I feel like these chunks are getting larger. That's kind of how I found the last iron chunk I found. The iron node. I was following a trail of smaller nodes until it led to the big thing. I think. Ugh. Bucks. Put them in a bag. That worked out. You're bubbling. And this final night vision potion, so heading back. Ish. Of a whole 8 minutes though. Look at this chamber here. Whoa. Open this up a bit so I can where I came from. What? Close off this. Iron. And more iron. Yeah. I'm hearing things. Yep. A whole lot of something. Oh, it's the whole ocean. Well, head back now because the potion's gonna wear out. They change everything. Okay, not that way. That way? No. Left. From where? Up? This way. Yay. Kevin going back before the light shut off. And block it up. Block it up. Yeah. Yep, and then this way. Trying to make it out of here. I dropped off the fences. Oh no. Left, left, left. Right, right, right. What do I get for not putting torches everywhere? Okay, one more route is that. Where'd I come from? Did I get this one? I guess I can head back through here, maybe. I definitely didn't come through here initially. It'll be easier once the potion wears off. This space would be, in theory, completely... Yep. There. Wait a minute. I think I found civilization. I think I found civilization. Whew. About to give up there. Good sign. And what about this way? Perhaps. And what about this way? Okay, I found my way out. The zombie spawner. Yay! Victory! Well, I tell you. And the potion just wore off. And the block. And the block. Awesome. And awesome. Very good. And goodbye. Woohoo. Excellent. And now I'll smelt this stuff. I did quite a bit here so far. Yeah, no. Yes, I have. And let me drop this off. Well, that's redstone. Lapis lazuli. Smelt more copper. And more iron. And it's rather easy to have these furnaces have selective processing. If I want this one to just do iron, I just grab all the iron and I fill up all these slots. There's no room for anything else. And then all the new material, even if there's not much in here, watch, I'll empty it out until it's just like one in every. Now it's not much, right? And over here, same thing. I'll put all the iron. I'll make sure that there's just like one of every type of stuff right here. Boom, boom, boom. And now, as I fill in this stuff randomly, only iron will go to the right. Only copper will go to the left. And likewise, copper and copper. Now it's going to be processing just the iron. You see? New copper comes in and both are being pulled out at the same time. See? Isn't that cool? And now you know how it goes. That's how it goes. Okay. All this flint. Did quite a bit so far in the stream. Oh yeah. All the stuff that you see here before you was built today. It sure was. I just need a bit more to level up. And I'll grab maybe 4 more night vision potions. It's working out so far, everybody. It is. It's all working out. You know? Go check out the nether mushroom here. I think you're ready. Sure are. So I can make more. So, and then process some water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe 7, 8, 9. You know. And now, maybe I'll throw in the speed as well. How about that? Speed as well. Trigger. And maybe the jump. Or is that all a luxury and weird? I think it's all a luxury. And super weird. If we got awkward, let's go for speed. And I already have a lot of night vision. Can do all speed then, huh? Or and the Phantom Menace. Okay, it'll work. Low falling. Ugh. Oh, I just ruined it. I just ruined it. Night vision. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I grabbed it 3 minutes, 3 minutes, and 3 minutes. Grabbed it a second too. I want the night vision, the speed to be paired together, picking up most of my inventory. And some slow falling thrown in for fun. And more night vision. I think I'll do one more speed. Yep. One more speed unit and I'll unload what I have here. What do we got? More garbage string. I don't need this much. I thought I might find bamboo with me, or I might find bamboo in the field, but that never happened. Here's the flint. Here's the iron ore. Here's the empty bottle. And awkward potion. Mixed with sugar. Redstone. Got my final potion I want. And then soon I can repair my bow once I'm level 33. One more level. There. Making this potion a bit better. Check out this torch situation. I think I have coal here. There. Boom. And the sticks. Pow. Torches. Shazam. Goodbye. Hello tomorrow. Put away these lanterns. And there it is. One potion for me. My homies. Done and done. And we have a whole lot of excess. Put away. Ability. Flint. Gunpowder. Rail. Diamond. Nothing. Gunpowder. Stone. The lapis lazuli. I'll keep that 3 redstone on me. Fine. Diamond. Put all the diamond away. I'll take all the diamond with me and the gold. No, I'll leave it here. There it is. A lot of coal as well. A sneeze. My gosh. And now we're good to go. Cobweb, iron, everything in between. Don't have many arrows. I'll be repairing right away in the field with that anvil I have on me. I have 1 bucket for emergencies. 1 honey for emergencies. 2 empty bags. 1 empty bag holding the other. I don't need this food. Single piece of bread. And I have the 10 obsidian. Alright, that's good. I think we are ready to go. Take just a few more or chests. I'm at 9. Okay, and we are multiplying this mushroom over time. Often I check. All of this I'll go ahead and block up right now. And we're just running right through the we are running right through these lava buckets. Okay, so I got even more iron blocks. Leave the residuals here. Take these buckets with me to get more lava. Under precious flim flam. Taking this iron with me. But that's all good. Let me check back into this bed because I think I checked in the bed upstairs. You know? I'll be right back, everybody. Then I'll move on. Going back to the abandoned mine shaft to search a bit more, this time with more potions, and just exploring around the area. Up and around the area, you know. Up and around the area. And, we're leaving, eventually. I'm looking for iron. The abandoned mine shaft, or sorry, the iron Meganode, but so far I've obtained a ton of iron and gold over time. And diamonds. Quite a bit. By the way. Staying nice and clean, making potions in the field. I'll be leveling up soon. Okay. Gonna be right back. Just a second. Hello. Okay, here we go. Again. Everything's good to go. Go straight up again. And I'll consume the potions once I get there. I think. So speed for 8 minutes. And night vision for 8. I'll go that way to the right. I can do it. I don't have the fire proofing potion right now. Okay. Going straight across here for a little while. Probably pitch black, you know. Looking for the mega iron node here. Iron vein. But any iron will do. Okay, I'm done with this. But I could just dig down here. Every so often I put down a torch. Okay. The hiccups again. Go this way. And carve around this structure. Scary. Whoa. Okay, let's not do this. Go exploring. All that wood right there. Can't pick it up. Getting the wood along the way so I can build more boxes. Going extra fast. Wood means I haven't been there. Okay, I'm pushing forward. Trying to go deeper, explore. Maybe. Nope. Let's seal this off. flint is just too much. Let's go forward for a couple lengths. Till the next thing, whatever it might be, patch of whatever. Gravel's sort of dime a dozen now. Or gold. Right there. And dropping off the garbage. And then we go back. And fill it off. Okay, I want to go deeper. Deeper, I say. Diamonds. Here we have iron. Still trying to find that iron node. Keep on going in that sort of path and toward the sound of that slime. To hear something. Okay, so where am I coming from and where am I going? Let me off. My first set of potions are dying right now. Wait a minute. Right over there. The diamonds, all the stuff. I'll keep together until it's time. Potion just off, so more speed. I'm not wasting the low fall potion just yet. Great. Just need one more level and I can repair my bow. Huh. Well, this is as far as I dug. Ooh, look at this. This is the whole new cave. Sweet. Just half a level. Chest down there. That's weird. Why is there a chest down there? Oh, it's the chest from before. I gave up. At least we have multiple routes in. Thank you. Still desperately searching. Still on the ranged enemies first. I know it's probably pitch black in here. Wait a minute. That's when things got real. Excellent. And then a chest for me. Then dump all garbage. Lock up the rest. Like that. Glorious. Trying to get a bit more. 33. And that'll be the final paracycle most. I gotta go ham on that witch. He's a rough one. Hey there, Vicky. Night vision for the win. Wasting one more level so I could repair my other bow. Then go to town on these fools. Thank goodness for mending, you know? All my gear is mending. Block, block it up. Bada boom. Put everything away. Food in the flint. Thank you very much. Have a good day. Now I want to march on down the road here. March on back down the way. Shoot your friends right in the back, please. Getting real angry. Right. on, baby. Whee! Hmm. I don't want to stay in one spot forever. Keep on moving on. One more level. Boy. Now, is it party time? I think it might be party time. I'll wait until the next potion dies. And then I'm going down. Okay. Then. Me barrel off in this direction. Okay, the potion's wearing off. So that means I can use the other potion. Just a second. That's good, so I can figure out where I am. Where I was. Let's move it back. Fill in these gaps along the lit path. There. Oh, I want these things here. Want that there. Okay, so now... Where was I? Yes. Quite. Out of us. Put it where we're going back from. I think this is our relay point. Huh? Mm-hmm. Start unloading at this point. And at that point I will do all the blocking. Is that a blob? I think it is. Good. Let them get in the way. Hmm. All this stuff all the time. Get new validation and re-block up everything when you have a bunch of separate materials. So, Duda. Time for the potion. Swiftness. And night vision. Then slow falling. Now it's party time. Got a pillar right here. They're diamonds. There, thank you very much. Build the pillar. How dare you? Trying to build a pillar. I know where to go. It's kind of obvious there. I can move forward to explore. There's nothing over here. Dig a bit further. Nothing. Hmm. Fire. Yeah. No. Right, alley up then. Right over here. Went to iron. Good here. Pushing quite far. Yeah, it's quite. But I'm marking the trail. Still looking for that iron node. I'm almost 33. Most. Oh, I just hit 33. Now I can repair my bow. Or the infinity bow one last time. Means it might be time to eventually leave. This is as far as I've gone, so I have no more chests. No, I have 2 more. We'll put down 1. All the flint. Another crafting table. If the plan is to come back through, I might as well drop this stuff. Make myself come back through. Pow. Alright, 4 minutes has passed. And now... Anvil time. Uh-oh, I have to make a bow, huh? That's the problem. I can do it now. I just can't do it now. Oh boy. I don't have, well, the string and sticks. Get the string from the spider right away. 1 more string is needed. And sticks. the mine shaft. Right back there. And I have a bunch of sticks, but it's back there. And not up here. About to turn around though, because we're surface. I think he broke his legs. Have to add more torches here as I go. Right? Otherwise, all is lost. Keep it nice and level for a moment. There's so much copper. Hmm? All right. That's all done there. Bada boom. More iron up there. Let's use another flying potion. Or floating potion. Swiftness. Night vision. Guess it's time to go back because the potions are all empty. Getting a lot of iron these days. That's gonna be annoying. Coming back up. Then oh my. Thank you very much. Boom. Surprise. Got everything. Moving on. Or the torch die. Or the potions die. Where I marked. Right there. Nothing down below. Alright, let's go. Eat the carrot and shut up. Come on. Come on. Heading back. Fine. Heading back. That was fun. Now I can block up all the stuff. All the stuff, you know. $18 blocks of redstone. But the flint doesn't block up. Okay, now on. Right here. Wow. Wow. Whoa. No. Wow and whoa. Wow and whoa. All the stuff. Left for myself. Left myself a gift, you see. Yesteryear. Fireballs and gunpowder. Very nice. Well, I've been thoroughly searching around this. Been thoroughly searching around this abandoned mine shaft. Quite some time. And now I'm leaving. About that. I'm like a bird, only fly away. Oh, and my flim flam is. Boom. Matrix. Turning around. And the flint. Very nice. Modifiers. And the flint. And I'll block up the diamond. We unblock this. Load all the bags. So this has been a productive resource run for all. So far. Been very productive. Got my pockets here. All the redstone goes there. Its eyeballs go here. That's how it's going to work. Spring under utility. And I have to repair my bow. I already have the anvil out behind me. Put the money away. Okay, looking great. And the redstone. We have more to smelt. Bottles. I'll put this in the smelter and I'll grab more metal. Dropping off the bone and the rotten flesh. Now it's time to grab this bow and repair the current bow with 33. Done. That becomes my primary bow of choice. Weapon of choice. Dropping off the bottles. All this lapis lazuli. Bada boom. Full chest, empty bag. Looking great. Looking great. Ability. Boom. And now I'll get the lava. All done there, huh? Oh boy, and I'm at 0. Go to repair my shovel here. Now I have infinite arrows again. This area dark on purpose. New berries will spawn. All good for me. Yes. Repair my shovel, please. Alley-oop. And now I can load up all this lava. That's quite the expedition. And I built all this stuff today. How about that? Isn't that lovely? Cool. Got my pockets here. We're gonna do all the time. Some cereal, garbage, and what? Coal, or stick, or torch. I already have a lot of torch. That, right? Sure. Nine potions. 3 netherwort. But I might need more blaze rod. Looking. Might need more blaze powder, I should say. And that's about it. Other one already has backup. So what do we have for potions? We have, well, I have a lot of night vision potion. Make more speed. Make it last longer. I can make 3 more of the low fallen potion. See, back there I was quite selective with it. Which is the way. Now we make it last longer with the redstone dust. And the redstone dust. Redstone dust. And now I am self-sufficient here. How about that? Three more waters. One more other wart. Beautiful. Speed. Look at all that. It's awesome. Full of awe. Awe-inspiring. Boom. Phantom Menace. Okay. Boom. And enhance. Okay. That's all done. Now we have the night vision. 2, 3, 4. Really governs overall flow. And in theory, I would like to have equal number of speed. So how about that? Okay, and then 3 slow falling for, you know, every so often. Happenstance. Yeah. Well, the bow's repaired. And everything is good. Yeah. Level 1 now. Pocket full of potions. And yeah. At this point, I think I'm going to stop looking for the iron. We found the abandoned mine shaft, and that's a whole different project, and I've been getting a lot of iron. Actually. So maybe drop back off the night vision here. I'll just take the speed with me. And the slow falling. And I'll just, you know, do fire. I'll be selective with that. And then 1 night vision. That should be good enough. And the carrots, I think we're fine there. Everything's good to go. Now, as for the precious material, is this all I have plus that? Let's see how much I've ended up with. And what's left? Nothing. 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 And nothing. Good. Let's pull out those lava buckets. Once it goes, it just keeps on going. And it consumes lava. I think. It's done processing everything. I put the hoppers at the bottom there. And now look all this stuff here. block everything up. Leave all the scrap. That gold. Alright. All good to go. Done. All of that. Oh, I like to. Lovely. Almost a double stack of iron is wonderful. Alright, so I think I'm going to end by heading back to home base. I've accomplished my mission of getting iron. Doing all manner of flam. And I next stream I can work with the village again. I'm trying to stay focused on that. Okay, speed, and I don't need night vision. While I'm not in the nether. Oh. Okay, so here we go. My goal is to head back. How long will it take? So I'm sort of wrapping up the stream now. I'm all clean. Because also, that's the final repair cycle for that bow. So I have to replace it now. It costs 33. I can head back down to the other iron spot in the Badlands. This is the teleport forward. Shortcut. I should do that more often on purpose. Because knowing that up to a certain distance the portals connect, you can teleport back to a home node pretty easily. Within a certain range to consolidate materials, once you figure out what that range is. I'm leaving. I'm trying to leave before the song is over. I gotta find out how far from the first portal can you be before it creates a new portal. Because if I were to build a portal right here, it would link back to one of my nearby portals. After it will go to the overworld, yes, but then when I step back through the portal, it'll lead to one of my other locations. But I gotta find out what the line is and how far, based upon XY or X the axis, not XY. All right, everybody. I'm heading back home now. Okay. Almost there. Got a bunch of diamonds, a bunch of iron, and a bunch of gold. Overall. And it took a while. I went to different locations. Had a fun old time. Part of my mission. I had extended segments to the overall mission, which was check the spot over there. But that involved building a big old base. You know? Certainly did. Now it's time to leave. The speed boost is still active. And luckily, these phantoms dive bomb me all the time over here. So, I might come back. Oh, I was about to leave. I finished doing many a thing. After existing across the map and farming so much underground, and I built up that throne room area quite a bit underground, and I explored all around it, and I found an abandoned mine shaft. Explored that for quite some time. Went up to the surface. It ended up being underneath the ocean. Great. Okay. I'm back now. Oh yeah. With a ton of iron. Ton of gold. I left here several days ago trying to get some material. Now I have to rebuild a bunch of other stuff. I have to replace my bow. I don't know if these guys can walk through the portal. I'm trying to store some of my material in block format. I figure it might as well be next to the spot where I use the gold the most. Yeah. The Tower of Emeralds. This is just what I'm doing for now. I built these bookshelves earlier with custom built enchantments. Earlier. All these potions, oh yeah. Pre-built and ready. Ho hum. That's all done. So the next time I'm live, I'm going to work back on the village for a while. It was great being away, but I was away for quite some time. It's worth going back through the stream. Oh, those blocks look great, yeah, in construction. But it's nice to see my wealth in clumps out here in the world. You know? Where I use them. And like that gold over there by the thing and whatever. Getting better. But I think I'm going to leave and then eat something. And I'll see about coming back. Okay, and then I'll focus on other stuff. But I accomplished my task of getting a bunch of iron, and I got a bunch of iron. That's what I wanted before heading back into the nether and really farming everything, because I was running out of basic stuff I need to thrive. To build the blast furnace and to build hoppers, stuff like that. This is all like metal and anvils, you know? Anvils. But I'm going to exist here in my town, village for a bit, and then do a bit more and a bit more. Bit more over time. I can show you my land. And right now I'm getting a bunch of bees online across the way in that field, and they will soon inhabit all of these. And then over here as well, and then I'll have, we'll see. Have lots of real estate. This is going to be a grand structure eventually. This is going to be a grand structure. But these bookshelves, the item frame on the side to indicate the kind of bookshelf it's for. Or what's inside. This is for a mace. I don't have a mace yet. But come so far. Done so much. I'm going to put the iron over here. Grab the option to sell it. Put my trust in you. As far as I could go. Right, let me. Here. Add a few more beds over here. About to end the stream, okay? Right about now. Glad to be back here after all that craziness. Crazy. Yeah. So I catch on the flip side. I have to do a lot of general stuff. By the time I leave here, I'll have more scaffolding. Rose I got. And torches. Proper food. Gold on me. No big deal. And I'll have more money in the bank. And I'll be a higher level in general. Because I just spent 33 levels. Oh, yes. And I'll have a new bow. I have to replace my old bow. And I'm sure something else I haven't even thought of. But that new bow has to come. Okay. So, catch you later, everybody. I've accomplished my goal. I built quite a bit earlier. It was pretty nice. Some good stuff. I dug underneath and built a whole cavity. And I used it quite a bit. And the blast furnaces really smelt everything super quickly. And I came back with a gigantic stack of iron and gold. Mission accomplished. I'll catch you all later, okay? Who knows when? Like and subscribe.